I was over here farming. Then farming didn't set up perfectly. We're gonna do this real fast. What are we, 6 seconds in?
Got a response?
Okay.
I can go with you. I can go with you.
Okay. What am I doing right now? I am trying to find another party to join. Let me actually show y'all what I'm. Oh, okay. I don't actually show y'all what I'm doing, but I just messed up.
I can go with you.
So this is what I'm doing right now. Just farming, getting materials. I wouldn't have minded playing Diablo, but again, I know I'm gonna have issues playing it. Not the game itself, it's my rig. You know, the PC. It is not the fact that Diablo's a strong game, and just trying to multitask how I like to stream, it couldn't handle. So I need to move to more RAM. Most will say 32 is more than enough. I just chose 64. They're on sale. Doing it now. What's going on, Gazette? Favorite in gaming. None on this world shall not respect the Almighty King Zay-Will. All shall fear the Almighty King Zay-Will. They shall smite thy heathens that not make him the favorite. It would be disrespectful to not talk about Zay in that category, right? It'd be highly disrespectful. I actually talked to Zay recently. It's crazy. He was actually in the Arizona area. I'm moving to Arizona. So maybe me and Zay can link up. Sadly, I can't give y'all no basketball content. Whoa, let me correct. I can't give y'all any IRL basketball content. I love to play Zay one-on-one to see what happens. You know, not saying I would win it, but it would be entertaining. Man, that sucks. I can't do that. Just as Jesus had the cross, Almighty King Zay-Will has the holy afro. I couldn't drink seeing that. I tried to drink my caffeine and I saw that. I couldn't do it. That was good. That was funny. Not even gonna lie. If anyone told me that wasn't funny, they don't have a sense of humor. Cause that was out of left field. You know, you didn't expect it. It just happened. That's funny. Why am I not doing stuff? What's going on? Exactly why I need more RAM. The exact reason. But now, one of my favorite characters in all of gaming is Yuli. She's not gonna be, you know, appreciated, but I love the character development. Grew up with a friend she was in love with, right? Was never the main character, but always was supportive to the main character any way she could be. Right? Now, the crazy part is, you know, you can build characters how you want to build them. Primarily, I build her for range support, and her range support was great. Then later on, she ended up becoming more powerful like everyone else. Still not a main character, but still great support for the main character. And I honestly feel as if she's not playing the role, the character she is, I don't think the story can go. Like, most will say, yeah, but I'm like, yo, she actually looked after the main character technically before the game starts. And as the game is going, she's doing it, but it's just not as noticeable. And I think that's huge.
I can go with you.
I think I need some RAM limiter right now. Oh, not network limiter. Maybe I could use some network limiter. I don't know.
Whose message is this? I can go with you.
Let's see. We'll limit the network to see the difference. What else are we doing? Oh man, I'm trying to keep up with them so I can get some. Am I on channel 3 right now? Oh, I guess you don't need a TP.
I can go with you.
Oh, that must have been the area right there. 'Cause I was not seeing something clearly just now. How you doing? What's been new? What has been new on the menu? That be something I should say more often. What's new on the menu? Nah, maybe not. They're fighting, but I'm not here yet. Okay, now I'm here. Oh, we got the shadow. Let's go. I'm about to steal the aggro. How many people are in this party? Okay. I had to make sure I wasn't taking up too much space. Oh! Man, I just reminded myself of Soul Calibur. When was the last time I played a fight? Well, when was the last time I was actually able to play a fighting game without feeling pressure on my own self? I'm not gonna lie, I really do want to play Street Fighter. Eventually, I'll be able to do enough damage to really clear this a lot faster. I don't have the damage yet. I mean, if I was using flame, maybe. You know what? I should just say screw my damage and just see if I can keep their damage buffed. That might be a better idea. Ow. Hey, they're not even moving. They about to get KO'd. They don't even know it. Yo, you ever got beaten a game so bad you didn't know you was losing? Then by the time you found out it was just too late. Oh wait, never mind. Pokemon Unite. So anyone who played that, yeah, you'll know. Oh, I didn't mean to throw shade like that. I did not mean to throw shade like that. Ooh, someone had a... Ooh. Okay. So I'm just gonna try to buff everyone's damage around me. That should be fine. They'll have Mia here just in case purposes. I could probably upgrade her by now too. Now I'm thinking about it. Look at all these. 432. Definitely gonna use some.
Lawrence Federation Type 2 Smart Servant, Void Angel, is now in position.
That's 77.
I can go with you.
There we go. When I get there, I want to make sure I leave out. Man, it sucks I could not get the matrices I was looking for. I was really looking for some matrices, and it just was not in the, oh gosh. It was not in the luck the luck channel. What's going on, Dizzy? Man, I wanted me some luck though yesterday. I was 5 short. I mean, I could have bought some potions, so I could have gotten them, but I wasn't buying potions. I probably could have stayed up and got it too, but I wasn't trying to stay up and do that. I just sat back, relaxing. You know, I just went to bed. That guy's guy here, they're already fighting? But yeah, Dizzy, have you been looking at reviews for AEW more and more? Yo, I feel like I really dodged a bullet because every review that I've been looking at, I talked about the gameplay is great, but there's not much replayability. And no one has brought up any online play. I'm like, wait, no one's talking about online. Isn't that kind of the purpose of the game, to play it online? I'm not expecting no rank mode, just, you know, fun. But no one's bringing that up. But one feature I saw, I was like, oh no, that might be a huge deal breaker. Only 4 players at once? You might say, oh, but No Mercy only had 4 players. That's 20 years ago. Did you know SmackDown Just Bring It had 8 players playing at once? I know someone would say, oh, how come SmackDown Just Bring It got 8 players, but Here Comes the Pain can only have 6? The graphic change was immense. I don't think it's handling 8 players there at 60 frames. It was weird. PS2 had 60 frames. Why did we end up going back to 30 frames for newer games? You might say, oh, because it wasn't 1080p or 1440p. PS2 was clearly able to play at 480p, upscaled it to 720. Oh, what the heck happened? How do I know? Because I played PS3 and it started out really at 720, but then later on you saw games at 1080. Like, nah, you was always able to have 1080 from the go. Yes, you was choosing the feature, but the games were not fully at a 720, or not fully at a 1080p play. Oh, whoops, I'm trolling. That's how I'm gonna do this. Oh, they almost got KO'd. Wait, I didn't get health from that? I hit him with my skill. Maybe I should try to play Benediction to keep people alive. I don't know. I know I'm the only fortitude here.
I can go with you.
Oh yeah, and I finally figured out why 2K isn't next gen on PC, which still makes no sense. Cause the lower PCs couldn't handle it. Then they don't buy it. You can have next gen and current gen both on PC. Or previous gen, current gen, whatever you want to call it. I'm like, you could put two games out at the same time. It's okay. Nope, not doing that though. That's all right. I know there's something else to it, but if that's the reason we want to use, that's the reason we're going to use.
I can go with you. I can go with you. Whose message is this?
Ugh. There's some BS that they gave. BS they gave. Strong BS. I wasn't streaming today. I feel you on that. I haven't streamed any Tower of Fantasy. I want to stream some Tower of Fantasy. Hey, Magnetic God. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How you doing this afternoon?
Whose message is this?
But honestly, I wouldn't be surprised.
I can go with you. I can go.
Oh man, teleported for no reason. Man, we need a
Whose message?
competitive basketball game on PC. We do.
I can go with you.
After hearing why we don't have an up-to-date 2K on it, I'm like, yo, bro, there's no reason to be trying to play that game on PC. They don't care about it. In my opinion, if you say, oh, it's because not all the PCs can handle it, you can release 2 games. Treat a PC like 2 consoles in one. Got a next gen and a current gen, or previous gen and current gen, whatever you want to call it.
Go with you.
Just put both games on the PC. Easy. And now I'm thinking about it,
Whose message is this?
that's a $70 game. I think. Let me look. I'm having struggles right now.
Go with you.
Or you can pre-order NBA 2K24 and it's $60. So it's not like, you know, the next it's not like how it was for like the next generation of being 70.
Can go with you. Whose message is this?
Playgrounds is $7. Why is Playgrounds only $7 right now? Not saying it shouldn't be. I just don't understand why it is. 2K is on sale to the 13th. I just can't see myself wanting to play it.
I can go with you.
Madden will have the new gen version on PC now, starting with 24. I mean, I think the problem with Madden is there's no one really cares about Madden on PC. And I don't mean like they don't care like at all. Like in comparison, like when you think of 2K, you know, it's not as important. But then like, I don't know about Madden and what it used for graphics too. That is the difference. And it's also $70.
Go with you.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Looking at this, and I just looked it up, looks good.
Whose message
But
is
the
this?
weird part was Madden looked good to me since PS2, so Madden 21 looked real when I played it on PC.
I can go
So this looks good.
with you.
Maybe it'll run better too. What's the requirements for it? For recommended. They're expecting 6 core, 12 threads. Okay. A Ryzen 7 2700X. Okay. 12 gigs of RAM. Makes sense. GeForce. Okay.
Can go
A 1660. Wait a minute. I think the current 2K on here is running around that. No, I lied. Sorry. Madden's using more resources. Yeah, Madden using more resources. Sorry about that. I gave false information.
I can go with you.
See, I'd be prone to wanting to buy 2K23 on this sale right now. If I knew that I can actually play through the my career and it wouldn't take it away from me. That's the one thing I'm just thinking of. They're gonna take it away from me.
I can
I only got like a year to play it, and then I can't play it. So it's like $10 for a year. You go, oh, that's a good deal. Yeah, but am I gonna really be playing through it and being able to play it through with enjoyment? I don't think so. See, if they split it up like how the old 2Ks were, you had your career, you had park.
go.
I'd be cool with that.
Got a response?
Like I didn't like how 2K17 did it once there was no more online connection. Hold on. But I didn't like how they did it for 2K17. Again, that was my favorite. I didn't like it. 2K16, yeah, you can't play park, but getting the badges, you can still do that. You can still upgrade them to gold. On 2K17, you get the badge to bronze. You can't get them to silver or gold. Unless, I guess maybe you can go for the Hall of Fame badge or go from bronze to Hall of Fame. I don't know. I haven't tried it. Didn't see the purpose of me doing it either. Like, I don't know anything about 18, but 19 you can still play. Obviously, it's a lot different, but it's still playable. You can still obtain badges. You can still grind and still play and enjoy it. I don't know 20. I don't own 20, but 21 you can't play the My Career. No, you can't play the My Career in 2K 21. Okay, that's a big part of the game for me. Man, so there's other modes. Yeah, there's other modes, but are you looking to pay $60 for a game that you can't play certain modes anymore? Yo, what is going on here? Man, MJ looking real good in this screenshot. How do you get way over here? If I stay here, will he come back? No, this is something else. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, looking at this one mode, like I think this is a twos court. That looks cool. The boat looks cool. I just, man. I can already see what I'm looking to do. I want to play basketball. I want to enjoy the game. I'll buy it and then I want to enjoy it. Not just talk bad on the game. I don't want to talk bad on it. Let's see. How about the consistent horrible experience I have in park with the games? 3.5 second delay, average of 8. What hackers you join for a large variety of competition games, but nothing as bad as 2K23. Now, how good of a day I'm having IRL. I can always count on this game to bring me down and genuinely make me want to sell my computer and do something better with my time. It's sad that most of the fun I have in this game is opening my daily treasure chest just to get posterized by a team of 99 overall super versions. What? The developer's lack of care for the game and its players is astonishing, and the overall experience puts me in excruciating pain. Updated less than 1 week later. My career is wiped. What?
I can go with Whose message is this?
Oh man. I think the low key, the reason why they don't have it next gen for PC is because it'd be crossplay. But then what about the years beforehand? I'm gonna say there was cheaters. They just think, okay, well they're gonna be cheating. We don't need to worry about like a next generation. And I guess once they stop making the older versions of the game, then they'll have no choice but to just use resources to bring everything to be at the current standpoint. You don't have to worry about making 2 games. I think that's what goes on within PC. I don't know if they know about how to fix their hack problem. Again, I could be wrong. Could be. I don't think I am. Could be. You still can. It doesn't matter what I consider it. It's the newest generation of games. That's what it is. Doesn't matter what you call it. You want to call it next gen? You want to call it current gen? You want to call it previous gen? It don't matter. You know the newest games come out on that console. It's the newest console that got made. Words don't mean anything, right? Because if that's the case, if we go by, oh, what's quote next gen because of when it got made, PC is always considered like non-next gen. Even though it blows the next gen or current gen consoles out the water, no matter how I put it, the PC will outdo previous gen, current gen, next gen, whatever you want to call those, however order you want to place it, whatever toppings you want to place on it, a PC is better than that, but it's not considered a generation of anything. It's just PC. PS4 is a PS4. PS5 is a PS5. Because we say, oh, is PS5 considered next generation? Okay. I mean, if we call it current generation, right? And we call it the PS4 previous generation, the PS6 would be next generation, but there's no next generation because there's no PS6 yet, right? It just goes by however you want to paint it, however you want to sugarcoat it, right? Because people are still playing PS3, right? So if people are still playing PS3, and you say PS4 is previous gen, and you say PS3 is previous gen, then you'll get confused with both of them being previous gen, right? If I say, yo, did you play that previous gen GTA? You can say yes, but you can be playing the PS3 one, not the PS4 one. You can be talking about the PS4 one, not the PS3 one. Because GTA 5 came out on PS3, PS4, PS5. Who knows? It might just be on PS6. I don't know. So I can't state anything. But it's on PC. What do we consider PC? Is that current gen? Is that next gen? Is that previous gen? Because I mean, it's a lot easier to do it from a PC point of view, right? I got a 2060. That's the previous generation of a graphics card. Why? Because we're going into the 40 series. The 40 series is next generation. But just because the next generation, that's not what everyone's running. On average, you're probably still seeing people with 1080s, right? So that's what most people are using. You'll say that's the current generation. But a 2060 is not a current, it's not a next generation. Now you see I'm just throwing a bunch of curveballs at you. You're like, wait, what does that mean? Because the PS5 has a 2070 Super, right? Do I consider that next gen? No, right? Why do you call it that? But when the PS5 and the Xbox Series X came out in the Series S, it still wasn't next gen when it came out. It's previous gen for 2K. But is it previous gen for Cyberpunk? Is it previous gen for Madden 24? Is it previous gen for Street Fighter? Is it previous gen for Final Fantasy? Is it previous gen? In fact, we can keep on looking. In fact, is it previous gen for Mortal Kombat? Is it previous gen for Tower of Fantasy, right? Like, this is why I state it doesn't really matter what we call it. If you understand what someone's saying, you understand what someone's saying. Because it truly doesn't matter. Because when it comes to PC, New World, there's no current gen, previous gen, next gen. Is just New World. I'm looking at these sales right now. The Division 2, there's no next gen. You know, PC just has games that release. But you'll say, yeah, it's previous gen for 2K. But is it considered previous gen if that's the newest thing that came out on PC? Like, when you really think on it? And then if you bought the next gen on a console, but then my PC looks better than your console game, is it really previous gen? You know, like, you'll say, yeah, the game is, but the hardware ain't. So it's like, what are we saying at this point? What are we saying now? Because if you play 2K on a 4090, right? You know, even if it's a previous gen 2K, it's gonna, well, it definitely blows the Xbox Series S out the water. The Xbox Series S, you can probably make the argument, is basically a previous gen console that plays current gen games. I mean, if we're being technical, because I played Fortnite on the Xbox One and the Xbox Series S, I can't really tell the difference. It's just Fortnite. It's just Fortnite. I cannot tell the difference between those two consoles. If you're gonna tell me one it looked better on, okay. I'm just saying, when I played it, I could not tell the difference. Looked the same, felt the same. As far as I'm considered, that's the case. The Xbox Series S is a previous gen console that plays current gen games. And the X is really the next gen, well, the current gen console. But that's not the case because it plays current gen games, so it can't be a previous gen. You get what I'm saying? Like, we're really just jumping all over the place at this point. That's when I'm like, I don't know. What's this? 9 it seems. That's really more of a console thing. That's really a console thing. And yes, I have a console. Because I'll ask you this, Antonio. What is a Switch? You know, like, what is the Switch? Is that current gen? Is that previous gen? Because that's why I'm like, yo, I don't feel like that makes any sense. The Series S is holding back the Series X. If they treat it like a PC, like they said they were, it shouldn't be. You should be able to make a game for the Series S and make a game for the Series X. If it doesn't work in the Series S, look, it just doesn't work in the Series S. Cyberpunk didn't work on the PS4 and Xbox, but you knew what you was getting into. But then again, that's me. No, I'm like, okay, I know it's not gonna run that well. Like, I knew Cyberpunk wasn't gonna run on the PS4 as well. Now, I didn't think it'd be unplayable. Now, was it unplayable? I don't know. I did not play enough on it. I don't think my opinion would be valid in that scenario. Like, and then the person I wanted to ask about it, I couldn't really ask and take their word for it because they complain a lot. So I was like, I really can't say it because they'll complain about something even good. It could be something benefiting and they'll find something to complain on. So I can't really use that resource. That's a bummer. So I can't say that S is holding X back. And you say, oh, it's because they're, what? Bro, what just happened? Why did this disconnect? Ah, man. Now I'm thinking about it, that'd be a silly argument. The reason why it's a silly argument is, first off, we're saying, oh, we want our console to be able to compete with like with PCs, right? You know, you got low budget PCs and you have your standard budget PC, and you have it you know, the upper tier of a PC. Different tiers, right? That's basically what the Xbox was. You don't make games for the Series X and just flat out downscale it while making the game. No, you make it so it runs on the X, right? If the S can't handle it, then someone on the S has to figure it out. No, not the like those people who bought S's have to understand, look, you bought it to play next gen games, true, but you didn't buy that console to have it compete as a next gen console. Like what does that mean? You knew that you were getting a downgraded version of what was coming out. It was not a secret. Now, if it would have said, oh, it's going to be able to play every game like the Series X, and the question is, then what's the difference? But there's no purpose. If it doesn't work in the S, look, feels bad, that's a bummer. But then also, whenever a game releases, it should never say, oh, release for Xbox Series S and X. It should put them in two different categories. As far as I'm concerned, the Xbox Series S and the Xbox Series X, two different consoles. The Series X is the in-between of the Xbox One and the Series X. It's between it. I think the Series S probably has the same power as the Xbox One. It just allows you to play newer games. Hold on, what happened to my camera? Well, I gotta figure out what's going on with my camera right now. Okay, now my camera. See, this is. I don't know what's going on with Aver. No, I really just feel like it's because of my lack of RAM. So I really want to see what this is like when I get more RAM. Like I decided to finally order it. So we'll have plenty of RAM for a long time. I fought this boss like 13 times already. But you can see how, like, right now I'm having, you know, some issues with my camera, right? I should be able to buy an upgrade for my PC, which I can. So I'm able to play, you know, and do more things on my PC. The Xbox Series S, if you're gonna say it's not graphically good enough, let me buy an external hard drive at some point onto the Xbox Series X. I mean, the Series S, so it can play it. Simple. If it's a RAM problem, I don't know the specs of the Xbox Series S and the X. I don't. I'm not gonna pretend I do either. But these problems can be fixed by just being able to treat it more like a PC. And that's not me saying, oh, PC, not the console or anything. That's how they're making their consoles. They're making it more like PCs. Okay, then give it the full PC experience. Now, I'm not saying go and build a console. I'm not saying that. No, I'm not saying that. What I am saying is, if I can buy a lower quality console, right? I should be able to buy upgrades for it. I'm not saying, oh, the Xbox 360 should be the upgrade to an Xbox Series X. No, I didn't say that. I'm not saying an Xbox One should do that either. But the Series X and the Series S, why could I not buy some of the Series S to help me keep up so it basically can run like an X? I don't know the problem. I think that'd be a great idea. Again, I don't have a Series S, so it is what it is. A 1 terabyte Series S is supposedly coming out in September. Doesn't change anything. That just shows you can save more on the console. Doesn't change the fact that it doesn't have the same power. Same power still. I don't know if it has a different power plug. I don't know if it uses because I don't know if they actually. I don't think they're using a legit GPU. I think they're using like an APU. So an APU is like a CPU and a GPU combined. And I feel like that's what this Series S is using. If you're having an APU, you should be able to buy a GPU and Microsoft should give a legit, CPU. So when you're like, oh, I want to upgrade, to buy that exact piece of hardware so it's an upgrade. Simple. Again, Microsoft want to treat their consoles like a PC. Okay, give it that PC treatment then. Sony wants to treat it like a PC. Give it that PC treatment. I'm not saying Nintendo because Nintendo is still trying to run on cartridges. They're trying to run on cartridges. They're not trying to give that PC experience. They still want a console to be a console. I think they were trying to go a PC route and it's no, we'll still stick to like the console is done. Cool, fine. Now, would I like to be able to buy upgrades for it? Yes, of course. If something isn't running properly, and everybody knows it. But then again, Sega did that, and we saw how that went. But that was still a console, not a PC. And then they came out with another console. All I'm stating is, look, allow me to buy something to give my console the availability to run smoother. A 1 terabyte for storage space does not mean anything to me. A solid state drive, okay, it can run the games potentially, you have less loading time. It does not change if something can run or not. That has nothing to do with the GPU. That has nothing to do with the CPU. That has nothing to do with the APU. That's all I'm saying. I'll tell you now, Antonio, I wouldn't even advise you to buy that's 1 terabyte Series S. And instead, if you really want a 1 terabyte, just buy 1 terabyte of storage. I don't know if you can place it internally into your Xbox Series S. On my PS3, I was able to do this. On my PS4, I was able to do this. So I'd be confused if you couldn't do that on the Xbox Series S. If I was doing it back on PS3 days. Because unless it's gonna be graphically improved. If it's doing that, then sure, that's a different conversation. But if it's basically having the same CPU or a GPU or an APU, even if it had more RAM, it wouldn't change anything. Because you said yourself, the Series S is holding the Series X back. And I know it's not going to be due to load times. I know that. So it has to go by, how powerful the games are. But then again, if you was able to buy the upgrades for Series S, you probably would have bought a Series X. So I don't know. But honestly, the Xbox Series S is basically an Xbox One with the capability to run the next generation of games. Not saying run it well, you just have the availability. You can put the disc in and play. You can buy them. So I don't know what they do from there. So again, we all stated the Series S is basically a low budget PC, right? But let's be real. Consoles are running as a budgeted PC. Not a high end. It's equal to a current. Because again, I'm running a 2060 graphics card in my PC. So there's not a huge power difference. We're going to be running similar graphics. Now again, once we start talking CPU, I might be having a little bit of the edge. I might have the edge. Now, could I upgrade it? Yeah, of course. And it's easy for me to upgrade it. I literally just have to buy a GPU, Antonio. All I do is reach into my PC, take out the old CPU, put in the new CPU. That's it. That's all you do for a PC. Now again, you don't have to build a PC, totally get it. You don't have to really build a PC. I don't know how to build PCs, even though I built one, but I'm not gonna say I know how to build them. I built one, but I don't know how to build them. I used the YouTube and they taught me things. I hated having to worry about the wiring in it. I think that was like the most horrible part. Not plugging it in, that was the easy part, but then like I had wires all over the place before. And I literally had to watch the video how to make wires look neater. I know, looks silly, sounds silly, but I watched it and it gave me a better experience. I was for it. But this is why I get mad, Antonio. Now you see how you're saying, oh man, this might be holding that back, that might be holding this back. Now I'm not saying, again, I'm never telling someone not to get a console. But I get mad at, devs making consoles because now look, you just bought a Series S, right? Now imagine you in an online game and then like your game can't work online and you paid for a year of online. What? So I should be like, yo, since this game does not work online and it's the only game I want to play, I think I should get a refund for this. And I don't see the problem with getting the refund. I hope I'm continuously hitting him. Oh, now I'm here. See, I'm hoping like if I get RAM, it can load this up faster. But I'm not having a issue with power. It's not my power. I really feel like because my RAM is running at 80%, it'll do things like that. But if I have more RAM, it'll load up quicker. But I'm not having a GPU problem. I'm not bottlenecking. Wait, am I having no, I'm not having a CPU problem either. Like, yes, I think my CPU, the highest it probably was at was 70 at its highest. I feel like when it's at 80, that's kind of like where you kind of want it to be at its stopping point. Now, if it goes above 80 for like, if it loads something or something like randomly happens, it'll spike up, but then if it drops, under 80, or if it's even at 80, fine. You just want that window of headspace. I ain't got that with my RAM right now. But that's the reason why I think, okay, you shouldn't be having to pay for online on consoles. If you have to pay to online on consoles, it should be a lot cheaper. It shouldn't be $60 a year. Nintendo got it for $20. Why can't it just be $20 a year? Oh, you got to make the money back. No, y'all gonna make the money back through just selling games. Selling games makes their money. They're well in the black. If no one bought online and they just bought games, they're in the black. Microtransactions aren't even being included into it. Oh, what the heck? I just think this is why I just get, you know, kind of bothered with consoles. Yes, like you must. Oh, you're giving Nintendo a pass. I give Nintendo a pass for the online portion, but I attack, you know, the Switch a lot because that's current. That's a current generation console, right? And then you know, most people don't know what the Wii U was, right? How did the Wii U perform better than the Switch? Switch is newer. Oh, but the Wii U worked on disk base. That's why. And there was a home console. This you could use it on the go. I don't care. So what if I'm only using the Switch as a home console? Are y'all not getting no breaks from me on the Switch? Cartridges in the year in this point in time, I don't get it. Well, you think the Series S hold things back? No, that Switch be holding things back. Man, my RAM is holding things back, tell you that much. Look at this. Look at this. But again, it's also keeping the game too. But I want to get a bunch of RAM so I don't have to worry about this issue. Because that was something a while ago when I played 2K. It took a long time to get in the park. I bought a terabyte, right? And it loaded a lot faster for data. It wasn't RAM. It was a solid state drive, but it was faster than the original PS4's state drive, right? So whenever I choose to load something, it will load my data up fast on it. So in reality, I get into games faster online. I would get into like, you know, menus faster. Now the gameplay, so the gameplay, like, it's just once you're there, everything becomes the same. But trying to get to that point, that was a huge advantage. I was like, oh, I gotta start doing that. That's why a lot of people prefer a big SSD, like Dizzy, for example. He wants an SSD. He wants like a 1 terabyte SSD. So the main game you save that you playing, you put it right on there. That makes sense. I want that at some point. I want a solid state drive that's going to be maybe 2 terabytes. And I'm going to have like maybe like my online games. The offline games, I wouldn't mind it. Probably like why online games if once you're in it, you're at the same speed. I want to be able to move around fast. Someone asks me to do something, I get into the games faster. Into different menus faster. That's what I want. Like Diablo, I like to have that directly, you know, on my SSD. Tower of Fantasy, I mean, honestly, I could put it on my SSD. I just don't want to because how they do a lot of updates. I don't feel comfortable with it getting full on it and then like it slows it down because it's full. Nope. I don't do that. That's the one thing I don't like about consoles. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just, even though it's easier, as most people say, oh, it's easy to understand it. Yes, but you only have one option. So like if something does not work a certain way, it sucks to be you. That's how it's gonna work. It is what it is. You're not gonna try to, you can't jailbreak it. That's not legal. I get my support points here? Yeah, I'm capped out. I did my 15 already.
I can go with you.
But I just feel like the sooner they cut the paying online feature, the better. Cut that ASAP. Because again, we want to be more like a PC. You don't have to pay for online on PC. I always say that. Oh, but you have to pay more for the PC. Okay. I paid $1,200 for my PC. In fact, I'm gonna say I paid $1,300. In fact, I'm gonna say I paid $1,500. I'm gonna round up, right? Cool. You pay like $500 for a console. Okay. You pay maybe like what 5-6 years for online. That's like what 65. That's $300. So you go to $800, right? I didn't pay for anything. Next gen console comes out, right? You're paying another $500. You're probably like, oh, but you gotta pay for another PC. I don't have to pay for another PC. What I do is, I can choose to just buy another GPU. I can buy the most expensive GPU. I don't think most people are doing that. But let's see. If I want to buy, all right, Antonio, I actually want to paint this. This is why I feel like us as gamers get ripped off with games. Let's do 4060 Ti. Right? So the 4060 is the next gen, you know, for gaming. Now, for games right now, on average, it's still. Wait, what was 2K asking for an example? I'm gonna use 2K as my example. $2K is asking for. Wait, what? 2K not even asking for a 1080. It's not asking for a 1060, a GTX 770. You're like, oh, what does that mean? I don't understand it. All right, Antonio. So picture this, right? When it goes up in that first number, like to the not like, okay, how do I explain this? Right? So I have a 2060, Antonio. So we're just looking at the number in front. And so like the 770, that's like the 7 series. At 870, the 8 series. 970, 9 series. You know, a 1070, you know, the 10 series. And then it goes to 2070. So 7, 8, 9, 10, and 20. That's 5 generations right there for 2K, Antonio. I have a 2060. They're recommending a 770. That's 5 leaps of graphics cards, Antonio. Right? So if I want to play most of the console games, they're not, by the way, they're not asking for no 770, okay? Let's see, let's go to Cyberpunk, I guess. Not a good example, but oh, you can't even buy Cyberpunk anymore on here. You want to get attacked? Oh, who won it? Who won war? Oh, you KO'd, never mind. Make it to a safe spot. Actually, a 1 terabyte series. Oh, wait, no. That's old. That's old. Sorry about that. I'm trying to find a game that's gonna be. What's a big game? I'm trying to think of a big game right now. I can't think of one. Okay. Since it's here, I use New World. This is an open world game. Okay. Okay, ain't no way it's only asked for 970 GTFO. Nah. Hold on, Antonio. I'm trying to find one that's really being more intensive for a GPU. Try it. Give me one more chance. Give me one more chance. I was like, yeah, that's a big game. So that shit, nope. So, okay. All right, here we go. We're gonna use Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. That, oh gosh. What? You know what, Antonio? Maybe I lied to you. I'm saying the average is 1080. No, I lied. The average is around 970. So they normally look for 70s at the end because that's the balance of everything that can be played at medium quality for majority of the games. And then they ask for a 9 series. So let's say Antonio chooses to have a PC. You don't need no 4060, bro. You can go for a 1660 is good enough right now. And that's, in fact, let me see how much is that? Cause now I gotta be wait. Everything I was telling you, Antonio, I just lied to you. My bad, bro. So I don't have to worry about buying a graphics card right now. I only be buying a graphics card if I want to. If it's too slow, then instead of me having like a 2060, I would look for like a 2070 or a 2080. But why would I try to side grade just to make it faster? I'd probably look for a 30 series, maybe like a 30 70 or a 3080, and then I don't upgrade the dang graphics card until it kicks the bucket, or it's probably 10 years. That's literally how long I'd be waiting for to upgrade, Antonio. The CPUs at most cost like 300 when you really need to upgrade. Wait, how much was it saying for a CPU? AMD Ryzen 3 1200. Nah, this is not a good example. Come on, it's only asked for 8 gigs of RAM. You see, like, I'm looking for games that we would normally pick up and play. Like, if you're a console player, I'm looking at console games I play on PC, and it's not intensive at all. Like, that's kind of the problem. Like, cause you try to compare, I'm trying to compare PC and go, out the bucket for this. Here we go. Dark Souls, gotta be something intensive. Yo, hold on. Let me see if I can find Tower of Fantasy then. Cause this uses a lot of everything. Right? This gotta. Okay, here we go, Antonio. We found something. All right. So it's asking for a 1060 for a graphics card. This is recommended, not the minimum. The minimum will be a 1030. Right? It's asking for 16 gigs of RAM. Even though I have all that, you must, it slows down for you. The game isn't optimized and I'm trying to stream and do other things. So that's to be in mind. Hey, honey bunny. Like, I really had to look for something that's out of this world, right? What's the next? I'm trying to think of a next gen game. Need for Speed? Need for Speed's next gen, right? Someone give me a next. Wait, no. Final Fantasy. Oh, they don't have Final Fantasy 16 on PC though. I'll use Final Fantasy 15 now. That's not a good example because that's current gen, not next gen. I can't think of a next generation game that's on console right now. That's on PC. Like, I'm really out here trying to reach right now to give an example for Antonio. Next gen games.
Whose message is this?
Okay, I use Assassin's. Oh, I can't use Assassin. Oh, I can't find a game. Because at this point, everything I'm trying to tell Antonio, I'm basically, he says, look, well, they only asked for this. B, why would you upgrade a graphics card?
Whose message is this?
And now I can't even give an answer. So like, because I'm trying to give people like, you know, a PC that they can say, hey, this is way different from a console experience. Because if you just look for the console experience, like, man, let me look.
I can go with. Got a response?
Because they asked for a 970. Okay, let me look for a GTX 970. Because that's not expensive. I bought a 1030 recently. Yeah, okay. So a 970 for a graphics card right now isn't even $200, right? Then you'll look for a CPU. Okay, let's do like AMD Ryzen. See, I don't want to go to a Ryzen 3, even though it's good enough for console gaming. I don't want to do that. But okay, Ryzen 3. We don't need. I don't want to go 1200.
Whose message is this?
I'm not going 1200. I'm gonna go 30. Can I go? I'm going 3600. Oh, I put the wrong number. I'm going 3600X. No, we already have a GPU, so we don't have to look for. Okay, so Antonio, trying to play console games right now, the ones that they're recommending for me, I'd be spending $300 just for a GPU and a CPU, right? And then to fill out the rest of it, you're probably on average spending another $200. So when you bought a new console, you just spent enough money for a PC. You know what happened? This is what happened, Antonio. The PC is no longer inflated in numbers when everyone was mining. It's down to normal numbers. If you're looking to buy a console and you want the console experience on the PC, it's the same price, but you don't have to pay for it online. Again, I don't recommend it simply because I want a better experience. It's the reason why I paid a little more.
Whose message is this?
But now the console is saying, oh, we gotta make it back. Make what back? You can buy a PC for $500. A console is $500. How the PC and the console $500? But now with the console, you gotta make up money? Console people are getting greedy. That's the problem. Xbox, Microsoft greedy. Sony's greedy. Nintendo, I don't know what they're greedy, but they just haven't been keeping them anyway. So it makes it look like they're not as greedy. That's bad. What? Gotta make up. Man, I can pay, but then I would say I'd want to pay a little more money. Like I just sold it for 500. I'd rather spend 800 and get something better than 500 for that PC. You can still get next generation experience on $500 for a PC. I would just recommend look to get a little more instead of getting the just a 920. Look to get a GPU. That's again, the 1660 is really great for PC gaming, for entry. Yes, it is.
Whose message is this?
I'm looking right away into I'll just look right into the 20 series. 20 series. As far as like a GPU, I'm probably looking for like a Ryzen 5. Ryzen 3, yes, you'll still be able to stream and play games, but I'd look for a Ryzen 5 just to have the comfort level. Ryzen 5 looks like to have 8 cores. You can go 6. Like, I'm using 6 cores, I don't have an issue. I never really had an issue with my CPU. Ever. Except for Cyberpunk, because it was only using the CPU and it showed up to use the GPU. To this day, I didn't understand why I did that. But yeah, you go 8 cores, 16 threads. Once you buy, oh, that was expensive. You're not buying another PC. Unless, of course, you mess up your PC. But you're not buying another PC. Even when the newer console come out, you're not buying a PC. You're staying on your PC. And the console after that comes out, you can probably make the argument you probably still don't have to buy anything else for your PC. Now, if you want to, go ahead. Like, for example, I technically, like, as much as I'm saying I need RAM, it's only because I'm trying to multitask. 16 RAM is enough for me to play Diablo. It is. But I want to stream, you know? I want to have music playing, you know? And I'm doing this all on one PC. Now, I could just use another PC. I can use another PC to stream, but I don't want to. I want to say about one PC to stream. Because I don't play any games that are like bigger than 1080, let alone 1440, right? Keep it all on one screen. I swear I just saw Mika added me on this. Oh, she did. Okay.
I can go with you.
But yeah, the inflation of PC costs is dropped. Like, I noticed it, but I ain't noticed it was like that. 800. Like, I paid $1,200 because it was inflated to an extent, and it was hard to find a GPU. That was my real issue. But now you want a PC? Well, there's no. If you're streaming, there really is no point to say, "Hey, I'm gonna just buy a console and well out." If you can just well out on a PC, unless you're playing console exclusives, of course. Now, if you say, if you're looking at it from a in fact, no. If you're impatient, sure, get a console, and then just get a PC without looking for a GPU. You can cut costs by getting less RAM. I would say get 2 8s. No, that's still high. 2 4s. Right, to make 8 gigs of RAM, but you want to make sure you have 4 slots. So if you ever want to actually start gaming on your PC more, you can put another 2 4s. What's going on, Game Look Boy? But yeah, you really want to play like. Wait a minute, I just thought about that. Wait a minute, you can get even cheaper. I said 500. That was for me keeping up with most of the games. Wait, you can cheat this heavily. Hold on. No, I'm not gonna do it right now. But I'm pretty sure you can spend. If you want to play games that are mainly on mobile, and you just want it to be on a PC and stream it, you could probably get away spending. I don't want to say 200. I think that's low balling. 300-400. You can get yourself a streaming PC with low quality of games, and I don't mean low quality like, oh, you can only play Nexomon. Low quality, you'll still play this. You'll just have to be playing it on really low settings. But it's weird right now because you'll see like, oh, aren't you playing on low settings? And I want to say, yeah, I am, but it's only because my RAM can't keep up. So I put lower quality so my RAM catches up to it faster. But if I want it to be Again, it's not the fact that RAM affects the graphics. It's just the RAM has to load up the graphics. That's why I put it on lower quality so it loads everything up faster. But if I have more RAM, I can tune this up so it loads it up faster. I know, you're probably like, wait, so I need more RAM for better graphics? No, but you want your RAM to keep up with your GPU. I can definitely put this on fine. And Tower of Fantasy just going crazy with RAM. That's my bottleneck, is my RAM.
Got a response?
So honestly, I could have just went 32 gigs of RAM and I'd be fine. Because I'd be doubling RAM. So instead of 16, I'd be at 32. So instead of being at like right now 89% memory, it'd probably be like around 50, 60. You know what I'm saying? 60 because it would just try to store more so it loads faster. But yeah, as far as my GPU is still under 80. Oh, it just went to like 82 for like a quick second. But it's only at 80 because I'm lacking memory, so now my GPU is trying to work harder for it. Yeah, this is like my RAM just saying, hey, I'm gonna have a struggle trying to keep up. So instead I go like, okay, RAM's gonna be the problem. I'll just, lower this quality. It's cool. But even right now, it's gonna just be rough because just my RAM. So it doesn't have to have a memory to know everything going on. You still see the struggles though. The little hiccups. Let me see if I can get rid of some of these hiccups. In fact, I'm gonna get rid of a hiccup, and then we'll be fine. So I'll just remove the hiccup, right? Well, I removed a hiccup, and then watch this. I'm gonna say, hey, you know what? I'm put it on original. Wait a minute. Maybe my GPU can't handle this. But I'm looking at my GPU, it's not doing anything. Oh. No, Tower of Fantasy just had a hiccup on his own.
Whose message is this?
Okay. So again, my hiccup is really coming back to my RAM. Don't get me wrong, my GPU did had to do a little more work. Honestly, I've noticed from when I stream, not everything picks up. So for the most part, I normally play it on extreme anyway. I play it in extreme, or I'd play on like fine, but then I'd give myself the view distance maybe like extreme. But this area just is going bonkers. Okay, my RAM is just trying to go bonkers now. That's why I just know, okay, I need to lower this. Honestly, I could probably still move my view distance to like high or extreme. Shouldn't have an issue. Yeah, see now everything is like dropping back down to what it once was, but it's just this one area. If I move to another area, it'll be fine. But that's why this asked for up to 16 gigs of RAM. But for the most part, I don't think it'll ever go over 8, trying to like load and be able to move around. But you know what? I'll put it on smooth, right? So it's gonna look as worse as possible. In fact, I'll move the texture to medium. Material quality, I'll still keep low. Vegetation detail, I'll put the medium. View distance, I'll put on high. And post-production, I'll keep low. And honestly, oh, I just kind of cheated. I just kind of cheated my memory. So now it still looks good for the most part when I'm looking around. Still looks good. Again, the post-production look bad. So things like really far away, it's gonna look bad, okay? But that's okay. It's okay. But I will still know what's further away. As I get closer, I'll start seeing it in a better view. But yeah. How I cheated my RAM just now. Till I get more RAM. Again, RAM doesn't necessarily affect the GPU, but when the GPU is working, the RAM has to keep up with it to know what is loading. But this is just like a game like this. If you was playing, in fact, for how Antonio would be gaming, I don't think Antonio would get a CPU over a 1080 for a long time. It'd be no point. Antonio trying to get like a CPU that's like 5600. He does not need anything like that. He can get a Ryzen 5 30 series, right? He's not upgrading for a long time. RAM, he gets 16 gigs of RAM. Honestly, he doesn't even need 16 gigs of RAM. I give him it so he can ever have headroom in the future and say, oh, this game gonna need 16 gigs of RAM. And if anything happens, he's gonna say, oh, I'll just buy some more RAM. Spend like another $60 to go from 16 gigs of RAM to 32. And then the power consumption, he's not using the high power. He doesn't spend high on power. And his motherboard, I don't think Antonio would ever replace a motherboard. Like, by the time Antonio replaces a motherboard, he's probably just replacing a whole PC. And he's gonna pay cheap for it again. In fact, maybe I should tell Antonio. No, because the games he play, they're better off on console. That's the reason. The games themselves are better on console. But if it was a 1-to-1 for any game that was on console, it had the exact version on the PC, I'd be like, Antonio, look, you can save money on this PC. I'll be trying to convince him to buy a PC, if that was the case. And I'm not talking about the exclusives. No. For example, Antonio, right? I'm playing on PC. I use a controller. So I'm not really even if you want to get technical, I'm a console gamer who just happens to play on PC. I can only name you a handful of games. I have a handful of games, 5 at maximum, that I can play on mouse and keyboard. And that's probably Among Us, Nexomon, Temtem. Hold on, I gotta cheat real fast. Koromon. Oh no, never mind. I got more than expert. I can play Digimon, Cyber Sleuth, Divinity. I can do that. I didn't feel comfortable though after a while. Like I could play some of these games, but most of those games I'm playing that are mouse and keyboard, they're not intensive in anything, or they're turn-based. I can only play turn-based games and lack of button games on the PC. 2K for mouse and keyboard, I'll never be able to do that. A shooter, I tried it. I could never do that. I was trying to play this on mouse and keyboard. I literally was breaking my head trying to play it. So I just went back to controller. Now, could I? Maybe. It doesn't feel comfortable. It doesn't feel good. So technically speaking, in fact, what games am I playing as only on PC? Okay, Tower of Fantasy, you can say that. You mean, oh, it's on phone too, but it's not on console. Action Arcade Wrestling, okay. So we got 2 games. Well, Infinite Victory isn't technically a game. It never released.
I can go with you.
Oh, Freestyle 2. Freestyle 2. Oh, Doki Doki. Yeah, Doki Doki.
Whose message is this?
The fact that I had to look through this is telling.
Go with you.
Elder Scrolls is a console game. Dynasty Warriors 8 is a console game. Final Fantasy X 2 is a console game. Fire Pro Wrestling, I don't know if that's a console game or not. I'll use that, but I don't know if it is. I mean, I guess Honkai Impact. That's not a console game. I don't play Honkai Impact though, so I take that away. I tried to play League of Legends. I ain't like that. Couldn't use a controller anyway, so that doesn't even count. See that? I couldn't use a controller, so I don't play it. That's telling. I'm basically playing console on PC. Lost Ark, okay. I use a controller for it, by the way. Nope, that's a console game. Naruto the Boruto is it a console game? I haven't played Nickelodeon All Stars. No, Outriders is a console game. Stardew's a console game. Street Fighter's a console game. I haven't played Summoning Wars. Same thing. The only reason I say not to buy a PC is because the games are better that you're looking for on a console. If that wasn't the case, yeah, I would say buy a PC and try and play games on it. You're not spending $500. You're not spending $800 for the games you play, Antonio. You'd be spending $300 to $400 for the console, and it's better than your Series X. I mean, your Series S. $300-$400 is better than your Series S, and it's easy to upgrade. And you might say, "Oh, I don't understand the launch." Download Steam. Download Epic Games. And if you want, you can download the Microsoft thing. Those would be your 3 launches. If you only want to play Xbox games, you can legitimately play all your Xbox games just on the Microsoft. You can make it so when you turn on your PC, it loads up Microsoft. You never have to use a mouse or a keyboard. How do I know? Well, at one point in time, I was playing games on PC. I was streaming to y'all. My keyboard was not working. So I used my mouse to click on things. I couldn't use my keyboard anyway. So I was basically just using mouse and controller. The only reason I use the mouse, because I'd rather use the mouse. I was able to use my controller to click through everything. That's I'm like, oh, like my middle button right now. Oh, y'all can't see this though. See, that's the difference.
Got a response?
Cause especially you have like a PlayStation controller or Xbox controller, you push the middle button, right? You get things that pop up. You can literally do everything on your PC with the controller. I just found it easier to use mouse. You know, oh, but if I was on console, even on console, on my PS4 or was it PS3? It was one of them. I was using a mouse and keyboard with my controller, and I had an easier time just clicking through things with my mouse. I started using my mouse at one point a lot more. My PS3, because once I was inside of games, I'd rather use the mouse to move around and like click things. and I use my controller for everything else.
With you.
And I only use the keyboard to type to people. I was not actually playing a game with a keyboard. I'm not saying you can't. If you want to use a keyboard to play games, go for it. I don't feel comfortable. So I mean, you could be, quote, I guess, a PC gamer. You're still playing on controller, so it still feels like a console. Like it still feels like a console. Cause wouldn't you be curious at how I was just able to? I was on console all the time, then all of a sudden I started playing PC games, and you don't hear no click clack clack click 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 clack clack, right? I'm still using the controller. Instead of using the PS4 controller, I'm just using this controller here. I bought it. It's $20. It's comfortable. If you want to use a Xbox controller, you can. I used to use a 360 controller for Freestyle 2 all the time. But again, only in your case, Antonio, I'm saying, hey, you better just stay on console because you're mainly playing 2K. That's the only reason. But if you look at Need for Speed, it's on PC. But again, you don't want to play online games either, so that's why it really doesn't make sense for you to buy the console right now. But what's this? But it's like the same price right now. Or let's say you want to, I don't know if you use Netflix. Again, that does work on your console and stuff. But for the most part, like, once you kind of got a PC, you don't really have to look to purchase upgrades all the time. Again, I personally would look to upgrade. Yeah, but mainly 2K is going to be what makes or breaks. Okay, do you want to play previous Gen 2K, Antonio? I mean, you can put a list down if you want about the games you play. And the only reason I'm saying to play on console is going to be because of 2K. Most of the games that you play is on PC. And they were a cheaper purchase. You don't play online, but you don't have to pay for online. You can use the controller if you want to. You don't have to worry about updating to another, again, if something messes up, something messes up. You can't play without, like, anything. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Antonio. That's what I'm stating. You'd be on the console because of mainly 2K. That's what I'm saying. Because of mainly 2K. So if that's the reason why you wouldn't be wanting to play the PC, you're mainly going towards 2K with that. Because just about every other game you play is on PC. And I can make the argument and run smoother on PC. Like Crystal felt the difference from playing on a PC compared to her phone. She didn't know what it was. She just said, "Oh, it feels better." I was like, "Do you know why?" No. Understandable. Am I expecting to know why? No. Like, if you're casually gaming on your phone and you go on phone to PC with a control, I'm not expecting you to know anything about it. And that's fine. What? Crystal, you should know about the frame rates have improved. MLB The Show isn't on PC? Wait a minute. No, I don't know about that one. Let me make sure of that one. Nope, that's MLB Home Run Derby.
Got a response? I can go with
Wait. Let me ask you something, Antonio. Is MLB on Xbox? Just about to support the stream and will work. Hey, I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, the day is going great. Like, that's what I gotta ask. Is MLB on the Xbox? Wait, it says right here. PC users can simply download Xbox Game Pass from the Microsoft Store and they can play MLB The Show. Wait a minute. Yeah, you can play MLB on here. Yeah, MLB is right here on the Xbox Game Pass. Yeah, MLB is on PC. Yeah, it's on Xbox Game Pass right here. Oh dang, I don't feel like opening all this. I'm on that.
Got a response? I can go with you.
I don't feel like making my account again. Man.
I can got a response with you.
I didn't even know that. But like I said, I don't use Xbox a lot. Gosh. I didn't mean to load that.
I can go with you.
You know the crazy part is too? See, this is a secret Antonio doesn't know, right? Then again, most people who are not playing PC games wouldn't know this, right? Did y'all know y'all can go to another site, buy a Steam key? It'll be cheaper than the usual game, and you can just use that code, place it on Steam, and you get the game. Now I don't know if I can find that for 2K right now. Hold on, let me see. I just want to use this one example.
Whose message is this?
No, yeah, CD keys. But I have an Xbox 360. I didn't buy any more Xboxes. Oh, I forgot about G2A. You can use that too.
I can go with you.
Hey, you can get 2K. Wait, how long is this on sale for? Is this always on sale? Oh, this is always. Oh, no, there's no way. I don't believe that. I'm not believing that. But yeah, it's right here for $9.69.
I can go with
Oh, in fact, let me look at Street Fighter. Hey, yeah, I might buy Street Fighter now. I didn't even think about that. Street Fighter is $45. Wait a minute, hold on. How much is it on Steam? There's no way it's 70 on Steam, right? Oh, okay. I about to loop. Wait a minute.
go with you.
Wait, so it's 60. This is 45? Bro, they're trolling. Cause I haven't looked up Street Fighter for it. I may. Yo, what y'all think? Y'all think that's about Street Fighter? Oh man. Wait a minute. No. I'll leave it there. I totally forgot about Street Fighter still being there. Cause I looked up games, but like I was like, oh, Street Fighter probably not gonna be on there, you know. It just came out. And I don't think it's gonna have a sale on it for a while. You know what I didn't do? I didn't look up Diablo. Oh man. I just bought it directly on Blizzard. Hold on. I don't think that works for Diablo, right? I hope it doesn't. Well, I hope it does, but you know. Nah. There's no keys for it here on PC. It's only Xbox keys. And you're not really able to. There's not really much of a save. I mean, it is. It's $5. It's $65.79, but it's weird, right? It says standard edition Xbox One and Xbox Series S and X. So does that mean you bought Diablo on the Xbox? You'll be able to get it on the Series S and X for free? Cause I'd be dang to have to put in two different I have to buy Diablo twice again. I'd be fighting someone. Again, I'm not buying it on Xbox. I'm not telling people not to buy it on Xbox, by the way. I'm just saying I'm not doing it. Wait, what am I here for then? Why are you telling me to be here? Oh, you're telling me, oh. Okay. Yeah, I mean, let me chill out on the street fight. I'm gonna wait a little bit. I'm gonna still wait for the sale. Because I don't think I played enough. I've been playing Diablo, but I don't think I've been playing that enough. But then again, it's also because how my RAM is working, I don't want to stream it. Cause that's my my bottleneck right now is my RAM. I was like, yo. Cause now I'm like, do I even need a GPU right now? Cause I play at 900p. So that makes a huge difference. Like when most people, oh, you need this, you need that, need this GPU. And it's like, for the most part, you hear someone talk about what GPU you need, they're always talking at 1080p 60 frame to 1440p to potentially 120 frames. They ain't thinking of me. Honeyman like, yeah, I'm feeling cool today. I got rain. 86 degrees, but I got rain. I was like, dang, I feel bad. It feels bad. It was funny though when the missus like, no, it's not hot. I'm like, huh? It's not hot. When she was here, I was like, no, it's hot. But no, okay. Man. She was like, nah, I'm gonna make myself sick. No, you don't want to go there. No, I'm gonna do okay. All right, go ahead. And like she left the room, right? I was like, all right, let me just be ready because you're gonna ask me. She came back in the room. Hey, boo, want to do me a favor? I was like, oh yeah, what's the favor? I was like, I know it's hot, it's cool. I ain't even tripping on it. I was like, I know it's hot, right? She's like, yeah, it's hot. I was like, yeah, I got you. I want nothing to do with no more heat. She was like, I don't like the heat. She was like, if I was a basketball fan, the one team I would not want to cheer for is the Heat. She was like, I cheer for a Nugget. I put the Nugget in the Heat because I'm hungry, but I don't want nothing to do with no heat. Let me get myself out of here. I'm over getting beat up for no reason. All right, there we go. And you would think like, ooh, what did I just hit? Yo, let me eat this food though. Good job, Mia. You held them off. Good job, Mia. Couldn't have done it without you. All right, let me get Flamora back in.
Type 2 smart servant, Void Angel, is now at your command.
That's the one thing I do know is if I was playing Street Fighter, I know I don't have a RAM issue. Reduce enemy attack by 25% and max HP by 25%. Are they trying to state you don't really need like a good benediction here? Is that what they're trying to say? I'm not saying. I'm just saying what they're potentially trying to say here. But just like when you shatter fast, I'm like, you don't really need an attacker. You'd rather have balanced characters. King Pichu? That's not King Pichu. That's really Lily Pichu. Oh, what happened to the game? What the hell? Oh, I got scared. I ain't gonna lie, chat. But I can tell you one thing that I'm always gonna like about Xbox. Whoa, maybe it can change. But something I like about Xbox right now, you could argue which console is more powerful between the Xbox and the PlayStation. Have at it, right? When they started charging you money for online, it wasn't at a nothing bad happened, right? PlayStation started charging money because Xbox did it. Oh no, we wanted to make sure you had a better experience. That BS. I got hacked for a month, and we could have all been losing our information because you couldn't handle something. And to this day, they're trying to have crossplay. Now you might say, "Oh, they didn't try to have crossplay for the 360." Hey, yeah, I don't know if we were doing crossplay on any of those consoles. I don't remember. Oh, we got PS3. Yeah, let's make it crossplay with the Wii U. Come on now. So that'd be BS. So I don't hold that against Xbox. But PS4, we don't know if we want crossplay. Okay. This is why people should buy more Xboxes. And I am no means an Xbox fanboy. If I was a fanboy of anything, I was a fanboy of PlayStation. I bought the PS1, the PS2, the PS3. It got hacked. What did I do? I bought a PS4. Like now I'm thinking about it, that was kind of like a dumb decision on me. But I'm not judging anyone else. I should have said, oh, they can get hacked like that? Oh yeah, we got it fixed. Then you try to sell me something for money? I should have been like, yo, I'm getting an Xbox. But no, I guess because my homie was getting the PS4, so I got the PS4. But I think the smartest decision, honestly, to save for this, I should have been like, yo, I need to give me an Xbox. All right, they don't do as much damage, so we're kind of on the good side, right? I ain't taking no damage. I said, oh, you should grind this then. I'm not getting what I'm looking for. I have something to open. That's why. You have to not level up your world. Are you telling me not to get rewards? I'm not gonna get in that I don't know if I really get in that conversation. Because I don't feel like arguing. Yeah, right now my GPU, not GPU. Well, yeah, my GPU is low as well, but my RAM is low because it's not. I'm not doing. Whoa! What's all these hiccups still though? This is why I just feel like sometimes I just the game is just doing that just because it's the game. How do I not have aggro? It's touching someone else's shield. I'm like, wait, that doesn't make any sense. See, people say, oh, this is optimal damage. I don't think they actually, like, you know, gonna put into consideration, hey, can't hold aggro like this. That's cool though, not a big deal right here. I guess what do you mean optimal on this dog? Because the dog can just jump away from the shield and you don't have a shield to use. But this isn't hard though. What was the recommendation to get in here? Like 85K? We in triple digits now. Am I catching up to someone in damage? I think I could have though. I wasn't using the cobalt. Now, if I get some more stars on her, I'd be happy. Give me the crit, give me the crits, give me the crits. Alright, I'll take the slap, I guess. Man, I just got Street Fighter on the mind. But I just recently bought a game. I don't want to buy another game. Ooh. Huh? What's that outfit? That's probably a new outfit. Okay. Dang, I just realized I even did this JO. I can't get my my what's it called? Oh, big size. What am I? Too short? Sounds like I said I'm too short. And to find out I'm actually average height. I always thought I was under height. I'm like, oh, I'm short. I'm short. Yeah, average height is 5'9". Wait, I'm average height? I mean, most people ask me, I say I'm 5'8" though. Just don't stand me next to someone that's 5'8" or 5'9". Or 5'10". I'm avoiding that. I'm avoiding it. Make you just wonder. I saw my brother. My brother's like, yeah, I'm this height. I'm like, oh. Like, wait, I'm not growing anymore, so something lied here. Oh, I'm getting beat up. Okay. Remember, you asked for this. You hit me first. My man Fomoro will finish it. Okay. What was I doing now? Oh, yeah. Oh, whoa, wait. I didn't collect it. But y'all always like Xbox. The fact that they're not really changing up. You might say, oh, what about the first Xbox? The first Xbox, it wasn't really online happening. Yeah, it was there, but it wasn't really there. They came with the 360. But once you paid for it, I can actually say, yo, there was value. I'm not gonna lie. The Xbox One, when I got to play Killer Instinct, I was like, what? Killer Instinct? Of course, I had to play on my cousin's Xbox. He was like, bro, how long you gonna play this game for? As long as you let me, cause I ain't got this on PS4. Like, is that on PS4? No, man, that's why I'm playing it over here. He was so laughing. I was like, I gotta get my Killer Instinct in as long as I can. Every time I saw something on the Xbox store, it always looks good. When you get the quote free games on PlayStation, I always have to ask myself, what game is this? Hey, yo, who plays this? You know, what was the purpose of this being free? Oh, the recommended rating is 70K? I don't know why I said 85K. All right.
Whose message is this?
Oh, the Mia's Kitchens, okay. Oh, whoa, I'm not trying to enter. Resource dealer. I don't have interest. Oh, I have 3 frontier clashes? Oh, let me ask.
Got a response?
Oh, you can say Capcom. You can say, yeah, nah, Street Fighter. Monster Hunter Rise is $15. That's base game, of course. Wait, but Sunbreak with it is. Wait, it's only $40. That's how much the game cost. Wait, how does Monster Hunter World the same price as Monster Hunter Rise? Huh? I guess.
Got a response?
Look at these Mega Man games. Street Fighter 4 Ultra is $3. Man, so that sounds good. Yeah, it's an old game. You know how many people are playing it online. Street Fighter 5 Champion Edition is $10. Okay, you get the whole premium pass for season 5 too for $20. That's cool. That's cool. I think that's a good deal. I don't think the Ultra, the Street Fighter 4 Ultra is good though, because it's too old. Okay. Let me look at Frontier class, see what, oh wait, did they finally change it? Finally, yes! No more, I'ma make Flame weak. Alright, I'll try my luck just like this then. That was rough. Yo, why this person a tank? Maybe, they got some Yulan purchases over there, so I'm hoping they're a whale and they can carry them on. I'm hoping they're a day one. Or just able to help out, you know? I see too often I'm a tank because I can't do damage. You out damage me, so you should play attack. No, that means your stats suck. Doesn't mean I have to be playing something else. Hopefully it doesn't come out as an insult. If anyone says, oh, you're insulting, look back at yesterday's stream, how I said I played like some hot garbage the whole time. I said, okay, I'm there. It's just I'm playing terrible. But my terrible play isn't, you know, to the point I'm just playing, you know, bad to not help the team out. Cause I forgot what it was. I was like, oh no, this is bad. I'm not doing OG any favors right now. But OG was like, yo, I got you, bro. Just hop in the backpack. I said, thank you, OG, for letting me hop in the backpack. Oh, you're number 2 now? Oh yeah, okay. We definitely got this done. Whoa. Wait, was she always number 3? Like, I don't know. No, she wasn't 3 before. No, if she was 3 before. I'm glad they do damage. Yes. I mean, yes, I'm buffing it down, but they still have damage regardless. I'm just giving them 8%. Yes, do the damage. Do the damage. Do the damage. You know what? Let me put the shield on. All right, we're getting this done. I'll stand over here. Oh, I can't jump. There we go. Easy. Man, you know, it does sound like today is a day for me just to be on, what's it called, though? I really feel like playing some Diablo. And trust me, I'm not trying to say, oh, I'm not going to team it to y'all. Like, no, that's not what I'm doing. It's just the Ram life. The Ram life, all right? It's the Ram life. I didn't choose this Ram life. This Ram life chose me. No, that's cap. I did choose it because I bought the PC, so I'm lying. My bad, y'all. That says 30. I need 70. I need 2 more. We'll have to sneeze. Woo. Bless me on that. At least I won't be saying, hey, I lied. I'm giving false information. I can come out and say I'm wrong. Now, am I saying I'm never wrong? Oh, no. I've been plenty of times. I've been wrong plenty of times. I've been lying out here. You know, it happens. It's not that if you're wrong or if you lied, it's how you go about it once we know that is what happened. Oh, and thank you. God, I think that's what's really important. Because if I said, like, I don't know, I'm not gonna try to think of a good example of me lying, because like I'm trying to be straightforward all the time. So me trying to actually think of a time I did it, that's rough because I don't remember because I always had to correct it. But example, I guess I'll say is I say Tower of Fantasy is the best-selling game. You know, now we know that can't be the best-selling game ever. And don't get mad if anyone ever seeing this. Oh, you're talking about the Tower of Fantasy? No, the reason why it can't be the best-selling game because it's a free-to-play game. It can't sell the game. You can't buy it. You can only buy what's on it. You can't actually buy it, you know? But if I said that and you said, yo, this, and you told me that, I would be wrong, right? If I looked up and figured out, oh, I'm wrong, if I could come out and say, yo, you know, I made a mistake, my bad, y'all. You know, I said, oh, I mixed up my words. Y'all know what I'm... It still happened, you know? I'm not gonna try to say, oh, well, no more. I'm not gonna use another example. I'm not gonna use the other example. I'm gonna use that other example, right? I'm gonna use that other example. With Pokimane saying, well, Kick just makes Twitch money. It's like, thanks, I guess. And they came out and said, no, we don't get money from Kick. And then she didn't just say she was wrong, you know, hey, I made a mistake, yo, my bad. But it's like, it's like, how do you not know that? Like, look, if I'm ever partnered with anyone or anything, I do my darndest to figure out information. I'm not saying she has to go out there and sell it. I'm just saying, shouldn't be out there being wrong about something and keep trying to prove that you're right. No, you're wrong. It happened. Get over the hump. It's okay. Don't dig yourself deeper into it and say, oh, well, because of this. No, it happened. Like, for example, how I keep thinking I'm going to win an NBA Jam and an arcade machine while using the Chicago Bulls, and I've been getting dogged every time I play on the game. No matter how good I play, no matter how much I'm winning by, at the end of the game, I, for some odd reason, just lose. It's only the Bulls. I use the Knicks. Nah, if I get that lead, I keep that lead. I use the Suns. If I get that lead, I keep that lead. I use the Spurs. If I got that lead, I kept that lead. With the Bulls, I could be up by 30 in the beginning of the fourth and just lose the game. Lord knows how they make all those threes, and I can't make anything. I smoked the open layup. I was like, bro, I smoked the open layup, bro. There's nothing I can do. Like, the only thing I can change it from a layup if I dunk the ball. But if they give you a layup animation, you can't change it to a dunk. And then when I went for the dunk, I smoked the dunk. I tried to get the bot to score for me. The bot was bricking. I'm like, bro, GG's. I was like, Chris was like, it was a good game. I was like, yes. From the first and the third quarter, you were absolutely correct. That fourth quarter was some BS. Because it makes sure I can't score. Oh, but that's the fun of it to me. Like, if I ever win like that, I feel so accomplished. Like, that's like an accomplishment I actually want to do. Beat a team on NBA Jam on the hardest difficulty with the Bulls. I don't know why it just makes you miss so much. But I want to see if I can score enough, and in the fourth quarter I can just stop them from scoring. I can win. I know that sounds crazy. Why am I doing that? Just pick another team and win. I don't know. I'm hard-headed, okay? But I'm telling you, I'm hard-headed. You know, I'm not saying, oh, they should change. No, I'm not even saying this to change it. Is there keep it that way? If I can do it, if I can beat it, bro, I'm gonna feel like that guy. I'm gonna be having a name tag. Hey, I won with the Bulls at NBA Jam. You know, you'd be like, so, but like, if I say in the arcade, like people are gonna understand. They're like, oh, the arcade version. Oh, that's crazy. I can't. Cause someone told me it did. I'm like, oh, that takes a lot. No, it was easy. I'm good. Hold on. No, it's easy. You gotta like. Nah, since we here, I want you to play right now. You show me. Well, I ain't got no money. That's okay. I'll give you $4 to play. That's 4 games you can play. I want to see you win 1. You got 4 games, because normally, you know, you think of a game, you get 4 attempts, so you give him $1. No, because each quarter was $1. So I gave him $4, so he had 4 attempts. Lost every time. I was like, nah, bro. You capped somewhere. So, or just be hard. Mom, before you said it was easy, that's why I gave you the $4. Once you said it was easy, oh, what you just said that? Easy? Oh, nah, I want you to show me this. Yeah, I don't know. People are not sure what's going on. Like, I don't get why we're so quick to speak on it. My missus did the same thing. She was out there judging my Final Fantasies from the PS1 day. It ain't good because they got bad graphics. I'm like, but you can play them now with upscaled graphics. Nah, it doesn't look as good. They got sort of Final Fantasy. I was like, wait, huh? Wait, what is this? And I'm looking, I'm like, just chatting, okay. I see on Twitch. This is Ever Crisis, the closed beta. She claimed, yeah, she said it was a closed beta. This is just like the original game. Now, there were some differences. I gotta look more into the battle, because maybe I missed that, because it looks exactly the same. But then you have to choose, like, acts. I'm like, huh? You just can't understand, because the gacha system, I don't know how that's gonna work. I was like, this is exactly the game you played before. I was like, you should have gave it a chance. You shouldn't have written it up and said bad graphics. You're gonna be going through the same thing. Because even walking on the open, I'm like, it looks exactly the same. Like, it's too many exactly. I'm like, I hope you don't get ripped off. I hope people don't get ripped off. But I think, again, I could be wrong. I don't think Final Fantasy will go in the way of just trying to, you know, be a money maker on that game, because they have too many games that quote make money. So why would they turn the gacha to be so bad? I don't think they'll do that. Could be wrong, but I just don't think they'll do it, because you want people to get into Final Fantasy. Now, again, I'm not saying it has to be a great gacha. You just don't want it to be a terrible gacha. Just have it, you know. It'd be not. Oh, nah, they're gonna have limiteds no matter what. Never mind that. I want to say, if they don't go limiteds, and once you get the character, you can't get that character anymore. But I don't know how the weapon thing is. That's why I'm scared. I watch it though. I watch it a little bit. But it is great to see a new experience of people trying to play the game. But because they came out with that, I hope the gacha does the gacha game does well. Just not extremely good, because you don't want them coming out with a bunch of gachas and start prioritizing it. I'm not gonna lie, they came out with a Final Fantasy 9 and said it was gonna be a remake and it was a gacha. Ooh, I'd lose my mind. I would lose my mind. Because I'm not gonna play it, I'm not gonna have interest. Oh, you should give it a try. Why? If it's gonna be the exact same story except gacha, I would put out here, certain weapons are hard to get in that game. Just like it might even be on 7. But if you can just get them. What? Oh, that's weird. Leave me alone. Oh gosh. Wait. Okay, that's weird. Maybe I pushed the B button by accident. Must have done that. But I'm hoping it does do well. Because that means it'll get people into wanting to know more about Final Fantasy. And maybe it'll go like, oh man, people actually like the turn-based. Because, don't worry, I'm not saying the new Final Fantasies are bad. Like, yes, if you want to talk about Final Fantasy 13, I'm not trying to talk about that one. 14 is still a turn-based of its own, yes, online. But then 15 became a lot more action-based. Which, again, I have nothing against the action, but traditionally your game was turn-based. So you kind of leave some of your community in the past because they really were looking for that. Again, I could be wrong. Totally could be wrong. That's what your game based off of. I don't know why you wouldn't have rather have a turn-based version of a game. Because I would say this. Okay, let me go into details, Crystal, right? Final Fantasy 1 through 9 was a turn-based game. Final Fantasy 10 was a turn-based game. Final Fantasy 10-2 was a turn-based game. Final Fantasy 13 was a turn-based game. Final Fantasy 14 is a turn-based game. Final Fantasy Tactics is a turn-based game. So all those are turn-based games. But then the question is, what type of a turn-based game? So that's what I have to, oh, dang it. That's what I have to actually want to look at and see. Because, for example, you wouldn't like Final Fantasy Tactics due to its turn-based, right? You didn't like Final Fantasy X-2 due to its turn-based, right? I love it. I love those type of turn-based. What's it called? Honkai Star Rail is turn-based. But there's different types of turn-based games. So I actually want to see how the turn-based is so I can get an idea of what type of a turn-based it was. Now, you want to get all technical and say, oh yeah, fighting games can be... Y'all know good and dang well we don't count that as turn, but yes, there is a such thing as my turn and your turn in it. Once you get technical with it, yeah. I mean like actual like turn-based games. I just want to see how it looks in comparison. Did I do it? Oh, I was already doing what I need to do here. Because that's what I really want to see. Because I want people to still be able to enjoy it, not be too difficult. But I don't want the game to be, well, the original. Like I said, if it was the original Final Fantasy VII, that's. I think the hardest thing about the original was knowing where to go. If you didn't play in a while, I guess that'd be the roughest thing, the hardest. I don't find it hard, but that'd be the hardest. But I'm almost. Oh yeah, because the one you're playing now, there's nowhere to go. It's just choosing the axe, which again, it doesn't pique my interest in that. But I understand where they're going. You gotta have. I guess you have to have the axe to make things work better. That's cool. But I do like on the gacha, they're probably gonna have a bunch of different characters that you couldn't originally use in 7, right? Plus, they're going to be having Crisis Core, so they're probably going to have a mixture of characters and different styles of them potentially, too. Like, there might be more than one type of Cloud. You might be able to use Sephiroth, you know? They might have 2 different Aeriths. Of course, I don't know these things. So that's the thing that I can say that's cool, but they have to do that because of gacha. That's not me saying anything bad about gacha in general. It just, if you don't have much to work with gacha, then you're not. Is it really gacha? But I don't even know if they consider this game a gacha game. Like I'm being told it's gacha. Like I said, I want to see more before I actually try to put an opinion on it. I'm not gonna say, oh, well, the original Final Fantasy, it looks just like it, so the original Final Fantasy is better because of no gacha. I don't know that. It might be my preference, but this is more up to date. So I'm assuming the cutscenes will be up to date too. I don't know if we can upscale those PS1 cutscenes. That's going to be a difference, in my opinion. But it makes sense. I wouldn't want to upscale, in my opinion. I don't see the purpose of upscaling the cutscene from the original Final Fantasy and then placing it in this tournament. Now, they don't have the cuts. Like, if they didn't have the cutscenes, it doesn't really make or break, because the cutscenes on the original, like, yeah, it looked cool, you know, for the time being, but there was no words, you know. There was no, I mean, yeah, it was good graphics for the time being. But, like, you can easily do that with the chibi characters and still have, you know, them interacting in it. That'd be kind of cool. And I think the mobile should be able to handle that. Now, if it can't look, then I'm wrong. Hey, hopefully I get proven wrong. Oh, you're probably up the stairs. Okay. You're not up the stairs either. All right. Oh, you are. Okay, great. You know what? No, I'm thinking, but they did have a revamp of Final Fantasy VII beforehand, and it did do that. Was that Game Boy Advance they had Final Fantasy VII on? It was definitely a handheld console, and it worked cool. More chibi, yeah, but it's a Game Boy, it's a handheld. So, like, I'm not expecting to be out of this world graphics. And I'm not saying out of this world graphics 2012. I mean out of this world graphics, like, between 2002 and 2006. Ooh. Like, I just kind of just fear the gacha too much. But then trying to play the remake again. I'm not trying to hit on the remake if it comes out that way. They have made changes. Now you want to say for better or for worse, that's up to the player. But I feel like it'd be easier if I had the full game than them giving it to me in pieces. But I feel like once it's fully done, and you can get it on a sale, because ain't no one trying to buy a part of a game for $70. No one is trying to do that. Give me the full game, and let me pay, and then I'll pay $70. That's cool. Then again, that'd be considered a steal. In fact, hold on. Let me check something real fast so I can make sure I'm not lying to y'all. Oh, wait. It's 40 now. Oh, cause it's on sale. It's on sale, that's why, okay. I'm like, wait, it's 40.
Whose message is this?
This might be a good time to buy then.
Await combat orders.
Final Fantasy Crisis Core. $35. No.
Scanning the environment and initiating alert protocols.
Final Fantasy 15 is $15, but that's not 16. Let me try to cheat over here.
Got a response? Await combat orders.
I'm trying to cheat over on Epic to see if they have anything different. Oh, Epic. This thing $70. Where the sale at? Where the sale at? Never mind. Why would someone want to buy it on Epic if there ain't no sale? And on Steam it's a sale. Yo, Epic gotta be smart about these things and realize, hey, it's on sale there. Let's put it on sale here too, just in case purposes. Wait, every Final Fantasy is on sale. They even put Final Fantasy 7 right here is $6. Wait, I don't own this game? Wait a minute. Hold on. Am I trolling myself?
Got a response? The environment and
Okay, there it is right there. That was weird. I'm like, I know I own this game. Even if I didn't, I wouldn't rebuy it. But why wouldn't I? I already have the game. I'm not gonna buy it. Oh, wait. I bought it on PS3. I bought it on PS1. Bought it on PC. I'm not buying it a fourth time. I just be like, hey, I got the disc back here. I'ma just get it for free. I'm not gonna keep buying the same game over and over. No, y'all want to buy the same game over and over? I will not stop you.
got a response?
I'll be right back. Gotta use the lavatory.
Environment and initiating alert protocols.
Again, I tell y'all should not be buying something if you already have bought it. In my opinion. But I hate these console companies. Not the console itself.
Await combat orders. Whose message is this? Scanning the environment and initiating alert protocols. Got a response? Await combat orders. message is this? Await combat orders.
Give me one more moment, Jack. Give me one more moment. I want something to drink. I want something.
Gotta respond the environment and initiating alert protocol. Await combat orders. Hmm? Whose message is this? Scanning the environment and initiating alert protocols.
All right, we are back. He kind of sound.
Await combat orders.
You know what I thought about? Antonio brought something up earlier.
Whose message is
Antonio's not saying this, but he got it from somewhere, right? Saying that Xbox Series S is holding back Xbox Series X. You know, when you really think about that, that can't be possible. Like, wait, how can that not be possible?
scanning the environment
Well, if that's the case,
and protocols?
that means mobile games is the reason why PC games are being held back? No. If it's too much for a mobile, it doesn't release on mobile. If it comes out on mobile, it works well on mobile. So that can't be the case.
Await combat orders.
Oh man. That just dawned on me. By the way, I'm not saying mobile games shouldn't be made. I'm not saying that. But if it's a game that's being made on PC, right? Then you try to place it on mobile and it can't work for whatever reason, I'm not gonna say take away from the PC and see if it can work on mobile. Instead, just make a mobile version of the game and have two different things. Especially if you can legitimately just make a game for PC, see if it works. I mean, on mobile, see if it works, and then put it on PC. Just don't do Diablo Immortal and then make it. I need like $60,000 to get stuff. Have I been a celebrity before? Well, I have a cousin that's a celebrity. Well, I guess you wouldn't consider him a celebrity now, but he was a celebrity. He played for the Dolphins back in the 90s. Jerry Sharp. So there's that. No relation to Shannon Sharp. I just want to put out there. No relation.
Scanning the environment and initiating
Met Nelly at Dunkin' Donuts. I got to talk a little bit with Tyler Quali. Really short time. I got to chat it up with Lupe Fiasco. I think that's it.
await combat orders.
I thought I bumped into Joe Budden, but it was not Joe Budden because I would have known 100% it was him. I started wait, was that? No, it was not. I knew it was not because I would have went crazy. But it wasn't. I knew that. Oh, I live here or something? I'll just stop there. Oh, okay, I get it. I feel like I'm missing someone. And if it is, I'm sorry for forgetting that celebrity. Like, I could have met some celebrities, but I was like, no, I don't want to. And like, I had some family members like, wait, why? I was like, look, if I meet them, that's great, but I really don't want to go out the way and ruin, you know, what they're doing. You meet when you're treating like a regular person. I don't know what that means, right? Because, hear me out, right? I can say, oh, I treat them like a regular person, but like, I'm going to treat my mom different than I treat, you know, my friends. So that's both gonna be regular, right? Like when I was speaking with Talib Kweli, like I didn't have much time. I just got to say like, hi, how's it going? He was in a rush. He said, I'm going good. And I was like, hey, I really like the music. Can you keep coming out with music like this? He was like, yeah, I got you, bro, but I gotta keep going. He didn't say those exact words. I didn't really understand it, but he was basically trying to hurry up and move. I didn't say anything else. Like Lupe Fiasco, I didn't get to like sit down. I had like maybe 5 minutes with him. And that was it. It's cool. It's a cool moment. But I'm definitely gonna just chat it up with them and get an understanding. You know, I pick people's minds when I don't know someone. Who's you know who? I mean, you talk about your wife. I mean, I don't know how you're gonna say you'll treat your wife like a regular person. Like we don't know you treat your wife like a regular person. I mean, you're gonna treat your wife like your wife. What? What are we even talking about? Oh man. Like imagine like, yeah, if I see my wife later on, like I'm gonna treat her like, you know, like I normally would. Of course you are. It's your wife. You see her normally. Oh, sorry. She's not your wife. All right. Well, you keep saying she's not your wife. Like I was like trying to get in her DMs, right? And I went to the bio. It said Sophia. It said Sophia Wilson, right? Currently taken, happily married. So look, I don't know, man. You gonna have to convince me. It must be another Mr. Wilson, right? That's what it is. Go to the location specified in the letter. Why'd they bring me back here then? Hello? I'm trolling. Ooh, man, I'm starting to get an itch on my nose. Okay, it's starting to cool down now. It's only 83 degrees now. No, but I had a homie who got to meet J.R. Smith. Oh, you met J.R. Smith? Oh, that's kind of cool. It's like, yeah, he was at IHOP. What? Well, yeah, he was at IHOP in Newark. What is an IHOP in Newark? I was so confused hearing that. I think I was more confused with the IHOP in Newark than J.R. Smith. Met any female ones? I don't think I have. Ooh. But if I did, I did, but I don't recall. Oh, wait, no. Sorry. I met Ashanti, but I didn't know I actually met her because I was so interested in Nelly. But like, I didn't really like meet her. Like, I'm more like I just saw her, you know? And like, I didn't think too much of it. I'm like, wait. Like, I was like, wait, he's performing. Wait a minute. He's in New Jersey. Wait a minute. Wait. Did I just meet Nelly? Oh my God. That makes sense. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I met Ashanti. Oh. Like, it was, I felt so dumb. I'm like, yo. He was willing to have conversation with me, but I didn't want to, you know, I don't like holding people up. I'm like, Shawty in the car. He talks crazy, but okay, it's cool. And I was starting to think, I was like, wait, was that Nelly? No, that's not Nelly. Because why would Nelly be at a Dunkin' Donuts in Avenel? No reason to be there. But then I started thinking, like, how you want to move around. You want to move in an area where you're not going to be, you know, noticed. Where people go, oh my God, oh my God. Like, and I was like, yo, I'm such a dummy. I was like, look, it happened to happen. I'm not about to change anything up. Look, it is what it is. Like, no one's believing that. I'm not believing that. To this day, like, I still, like, even, like, it all shows it. And, like, it literally looked like Nelly. I'm like, yo, I don't know why I didn't say anything else. The only difference was there was no Band-Aid, you know? But like everything else checked out. Everything checked out except for the Band-Aid. That's the only part that doesn't check out. I think that's the reason why, like, I really questioned if that was him or not. But then, like, for example, I know at one point someone knew who I was. You know, I was wearing sunglasses, right? And no hat. Right? But then other times I wore sunglasses and a hat. I'm like, well, what if if I'm not wearing it, I'm still the same person. So it could have been Nelly just without him wearing the Band-Aid. I'm like, you know, it's bad. Like, I'm listening to my CD player, listening to Nellyville. I could have had him sign my CD, you know? It wouldn't have been that long. I would say, hey, can you sign my CD just so people know I saw you before? But I'm not gonna show people until, like, you're well out of New Jersey, you know? He probably would have been cool with it, like, oh, word? Like, yeah, just sign this. I ain't gonna tell nobody, you know? Because a lot of celebrities try to say, like, you know, well hidden, but, like, they don't mind if you talk with them. They don't mind if they sign it. What they don't want to do is get stuck with one person to a handful of people, to two handful of people, to then now all of a sudden there's 50 people. Like, oh my gosh, I just wanted to get in and get out. You know? That's probably, he didn't want to bother anyone. That's probably why he didn't have the what's it called? The Band-Aid. Probably threw me off balance with a headband too. Wait a minute. Nah, I'm over here thinking too far into it. Look, it happened like 20 years ago. It is what it is. Cause like it's crazy, right? Cause I have a headband. You know, it was summertime, and there's a park nearby, the Nelly Hoop. So I'm like, wait, did I just hoodwink myself? But again, it is what it is. Would I change anything if I can go back in time? Nope. I'll just leave it the same way. At least I want to leave it the same way. Oh, I can do a skip. There we go. Skip. Oh, man. I can't think of like anything else. Not that I know of, at least. I'm not gonna lie. Some quote celebrities I want to meet. Like I don't even want to meet them because of quote, you know, that they're a celebrity. It's just a lot of things in common. Like supposedly, T Grizzly, like a whole group got to meet him and talk to him, but they didn't believe it was him because he was playing GTA. They was like, you got other things to do besides playing GTA. Like, oh, okay, all right. Tell him what he's supposed to be doing. Who am I to say, right? Would you want to meet Beyonce? Yes. But I'd honestly want to meet Beyonce. Don't get me wrong. Love music. But I'd want to pick her mind from the business aspect as well. And get to know like how she's carrying herself, you know? I can look at it in the news and stuff like that, but I like to know the lifestyle. I don't want to actually, you know, be spending in the lifestyle, but I want to know how she carries herself and see if I can do the same thing. That's the any celebrity though. Some celebrities will be more approachable than others too. But look, I love some Joe Budden, but look, he get himself in some drama sometimes. I'll be like, yo, I don't know how you're even in the drama. Why are you in drama? Wait, take a picture of a bird? Oh, look at that cute little guy. Oh. I'm gonna go to this one, it's closer. Like, I'd like to meet Chris Rock too. Yeah, listen to his tail. No one wants to listen to his tail. Skip. Perfect. Wait a minute, who is this? Jing? For a second, I thought this was a potential character. She stands out. Maybe she doesn't stand out like the rest. she definitely stands out. Could I be looking at a new character potentially? Jing and Lai Fu kind of stand out. Wait a minute. Who's this? I don't think a character be named Ben Wenlin would be a character, but he kind of stands out too. Oh, maybe Lai Fu does not stand out. No. That's casual gear. It looks great, but it looks pretty casual. Like, this outfit looks nice, but I don't know. Let me look back over here. This really looks like it stands out. Yeah. Nope. Never mind. Stands out. It's common. Take it back. Maybe the outfit looks good to make an outfit, but that's not a character. Sorry, false alarm. False alarm. You could have possibly been a celebrity if you became a comedian or R&B artist. I mean, if I tried comedy, nothing happened. I went on different shows for R&B and made songs. I had one song stolen I heard on the radio, but other than that, never did. So, yeah, you can say that could have happened, but me making the attempt at it for closer to a decade and nothing happening, reality starts setting in. Especially we have people kind of beating on your head that you shouldn't be doing. You should take more time in doing this and doing that. It's easy to say one thing, but then reality kicks in and then it becomes like, okay, now what? I got into the, okay, now what? When you keep trying to travel around and realize, hey, I'm getting low on funds. You know, I'm trying to work, I'm playing basketball, and I'm trying to be a comedian, an R&B artist. That's a lot to do. That's a lot. So I cut those out because I was enjoying the lifestyle of playing my basketball. And I got injured. Okay, I guess I got time now, but if you don't have the mindset of wanting to do it, like if you don't have in your mind, I'm gonna keep doing this, 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 you're not gonna do it. Like I try to write to this day, but a lot of times I get writer's block. I'm packing on mood. I'm not thinking of writing right now. I'm not thinking of trying to think of some knock jokes, you know? I ain't thinking about it. But comedian is so like, you know, one way of thinking about it, right? What do I mean by that? Okay, let's say I should be a comedian. What am I being a comedian for? Stand-up comedy, movies, television, like, you know, I don't know how to go about that and didn't know anyone who knew how to go about that. So that's still the question too. How do you go about it? Because I don't know. I had people say, oh, you could be a comedian. Okay, how? But no one knows. So it's like, well, I can't try to do something if I don't know. So I don't do. Have I not been here before? Hold on, I had to take a detour for a second. Like I said, the idea sounds great. You know, if I was able to just be a comedian and have fun, sounds great. Being able to sing songs sounds great. But it's like, how do I get people to project it? How do I have the ones to keep doing it? When I'm doing it, how do I get people to you know, to advertise? How do I advertise it, you know? A great example, right? I put my songs out on TikTok, right? Do you know I get less views on a song than I do for me making a shirt about Mario Strikers? So another question is, would that have really been a good idea? And I don't even think Mario Strikers is a good game. You got fun on it, but I don't think it's a good game. So it's like, whew, how do I go about it? I don't know. I made a whole CD. I don't know where my CD is at though. I had someone who loved it, right? I had a whole other people. All they did was bomb on me about it. Like I've learned, you need to know people. I don't know people. I didn't know how to get to know people. And on top of that, you know, most of the times when there's people around you, like, oh, that's not possible, can't do it, and you have to ask them for help. No, there's no point. You can't do it. People can try to drag you down too, and it's like, I don't know what to do. And that's really what it came down to. I just did not know what to do. I was like, well, I'm not gonna keep doing the I don't know what to do and not doing anything. Who knows? Maybe I'll start up again. Not like I don't like music, love music. But always having the inspiration to write and sing it, post it. Just because you write, you know, 4 songs, you go, oh, that's a lot. Yeah, but now you still need like another potentially like, you know, 20. You gotta have a lot out there, and they can't sound similar, can't be on similar beat. You gotta stand out because everybody's doing it. Who do you know? Who do they know? And as I got to actually look, the music industry, you know, the thing with Jay-Z and Biggie, I don't know if that's a safe idea. Doesn't sound so safe right now. Trying to get the music down. Sounds kind of scary if you ask me. Again, not telling people not to do it. Woo, that sounds scary. Oh. Where have I not gone? But yeah, I wouldn't mind making music. But I don't, like, I always have a lot of like small things. I don't know how to make things bigger. And sometimes the idea comes and then like, I just forget. And it sucks. It's definitely a common outfit now. Definitely a common outfit. Looks good, but it's a common outfit. I don't see enough proof here. Oh gosh. I'm going completely the wrong way where I need to go. I was collecting. I'm going completely the wrong way. I want to go this way. Oh. If you're wondering why I'm not like, I'm not perfect extracting these, I'm doing forced deciphers. I just want to save it. See what I get later on. I don't really know what I'm getting out of it right now that I can actually use. Oh, hold on. There we go. Whoop. Speaking of it, what level am I? I'm level 93. I'm almost fully maxed out on the bar. Wow. That says something. I'm not even trying to level up. I'm honestly exploring. Something that I don't really like doing on this map. On this map, I don't mind it. Also, I'm streaming it because probably I'll stream. I'm probably not exploring. That's not hating. I just don't have an interest in it. And the honey bunny like, man, he ain't never do this so much before in his life. But it doesn't really feel like I'm doing anything. Like this right here, like I'm not trying to look at every nook and cranny. Like I'm just doing it because it was there. I was just doing side quests. That's what I was trying to do. Okay. What are you talking about? It doesn't represent how much damage you do. That's what it comes down to. Annoying mobile mechanics shouldn't be in games. No, it's not. That's dumb. That's a dumb way to think about it. The reason why that's dumb is because if I have 80k CS, you have 90k CS, right? It shows you had 10k more of a stat bonus than me. That should mean something. Does it mean you're gonna do more damage? No. It just means you have more stats than me. That definitely makes sense. Because if I'm maxing at damage, and then they're doing the same amount of damage to me and still living at an easier rate, okay. They probably have similar damage numbers, but they have more survivability. It tells me something. Now, if you're stupid and can't figure that out, or you're not aware of it, that's fine. Because not everyone's gonna be quote stupid. The reason why I'm saying it's stupid is to say, oh, it's a pointless mechanic. It's only for fun. No, it's not. Final Fantasy is the same thing. What they don't want to have is someone getting into an area, right, that has limited stats. Let's say, for example, you can do the same amount of damage as me, right? It says raid join, 85k, right? We do similar damage. You're at 80k, I'm at 120k. We do similar damage. It's, oh, well, I can go there because we do similar damage. You go in there, you stand right next to me, and you get one shot. And I didn't even lose my shield. That means I have 40k more stats than you, and it probably spec more into health, and resistances. Gotta have an understanding on what the number means. A0 brush, LOL geared. I'm dealing more than that. Huh. Okay. That's when things get awkward. I'm with a 22k flame attack, and I'm 42. So like, what are they doing awkwardly? But now, see, this is why I state it does matter. So just look at CS, it's like, okay, now where's it go into? Right? So you need to have low flame damage, but look at the volt damage. That means something. That means something. Yeah. Lacking in resistance, that's fine. They're trying to play attack. They want to focus on their volt damage. That's cool. No one's taking it away. Look at that crit. I probably have more health than them, maybe, I don't know. That says something. I just have high getting. I think that's the look. See, 90k CS, right? 104k CS. So I have 14,000 more raw stats than you. Like if you get 14k more CS, more than likely you're gonna aim it more towards attack, right? Look back here. They'll get their gloves to 45, right? They'll get their boots to 45, right? They'll get their bracers, spalders to 45. The eyepiece isn't, as upgraded. Oh, that doesn't have attack, so okay. Maybe I'm lying about that part. But the headpiece, I just have more raw stats than them. That's all it is. Look, A3, that's already a good start. They already got good groundwork right here. All they need to do is play the game more. You think Victor Wembanyama will have more points in tomorrow's Summer League game? I don't even know how many points he had today. I would assume, no. But it's not because, he's not going to score. It's just they're going to be adjusting to him. 9 points? Shoot. I want to say he'll get less. Because they're just focusing on him. They're trying to get a name for themselves of being able to stop him or go at him. Right? But it doesn't matter how many points he gets right now, to be honest. Wait, he's on the Spurs.
Scanning the environment and initiating alert protocols. Await combat orders. Whose message is this? Scanning the environment and initiating alert protocols.
Hold on.
Got a response? Await combat orders.
Like, I think we're...
Scanning the environment and initiating alert protocols. Whose message is this?
I think people mix up words. Like, I'm stating they have more to work with. Oh, I cleared that 3 times. Okay. Now, let me look at something else one more time, just to make sure I'm not tripping on something. Oh, to get a 4-piece. Now, I'm not saying a 4-piece matrix set is bad. I always tell people you should get the 4-piece matrix set. Like, why would you not want it? Especially if it worked directly for it. 1 flame weapon increase all elemental damage. No. Only if you want to actually use more than 1 different element. No, this will still work. All in direction, increase all elemental damage, 7%, gradually reduced to 4% over 25 seconds. I think it gives you a damage boost by using this as the main weapon. But this 4-piece will wear off. The reason why it wear off because you're not using this character. Like this is just for this weapon. Like it's final. Damage on its final.
Scanning the environment and initiating alert protocols.
That's correct. That's correct.
Got a response? Await combat orders.
But the only way final damage is going to really be good if you're looking for damage, you gotta look how much regular damage you have. That's what it really comes down to. And I don't mean like, I'll be surprised he has less points tomorrow. I'm not surprised. It's Summer League. It's not like you're about to go and play, you know, 40 minutes a game and you're the focal point of the offense. Nah, that's not it at all. I wouldn't be surprised if he gets less points, he gets more points. The Summer League is just getting ready for the NBA, so you know you have an understanding on what's going on. It's okay. I'm not saying it doesn't matter, but he's getting ready. That's really, I got 10k resistance everywhere. That's nice. My physical resistance is low though, which I can move that up and maybe take down Volt and Flame.
Await combat orders.
Yeah, it's just to get the taste of actually playing basketball against people that are kind of going to be around your level. I wouldn't say it's, quote, just Summer League, though. You know? How do I make this example? Okay, so if you're thinking like the actual NBA, you know? He's probably not the best player on the team like a superstar. He's not going to get, you know, not going against LeBron, not going against Giannis. Even DeRozan, you know, those star players he's not going up against. Now he might find a star in there, you know. Like you're not seeing Dame Dollar, you're not seeing the Spider, but you might see. Like he's gonna see good players that'll look good in the Summer League too, to see how you compete. But they won't even be the best players on their team. It's just, you know, they understand it. See where you level up against. That's good. Because Summer League still has meaning. More meaning to him than like, you know, like a 4 to 5 year player. I think most players in the Summer League are like, you know, rookies or 3-year players and players in the development league trying to get into the league. That's what I like. That's the one thing I like about Summer League. Opportunities. Wait a minute. Did I buy? I do want to put out that I never played in Summer League, so I don't have any experience in it. Want to place it out there before an assumption gets made like that. I knew that. I knew I had that capped again. Wait, what was that? 35? I think it was just wait, let me just look. I'll just look, see what it is, so I can just take advantage of it. Maybe I'm not. Okay. Oops. All right, let me 2 of these. Okay, I'll take advantage of it. Not enough backpack space. Oh, again? This sounds nice. Whew. Now, what am I looking for? Oh, wait. See what the stats are. Oh. Now, I don't know what I want to lock. I probably would lock altered attack, because I can just go up with my attack in general. I can have a time to get altered resist. Yeah, I'll lose some crit rate. That's fine. What is my crit rate now? 3.4. So I got an extra 3% chance of triggering a crit on top of my 54%. Again, I do like crit rate, but I can go without that if I get more alter. I don't have a way to get alter resist besides really like that one slot. Not worried about altered attack though. So I'm blocking that. You may say, oh, boy, just get an altered weapon. It's still based off the highest damage. Yeah, and maybe in the future I'll think about it, but that ultra resist is has a lot more value for me right now. Flame attack has a lot more value right now, and so does the HP. Nice. Nice. What is this? Yeah, that'd be good. What about this? Alter resist percent. Gotta keep that just in case. Wait, why am I keeping this? Wait. Because it has altered attack? I'm not getting rid of that. Volt attack? I'm trying to do fortitude, and I don't see health percent here. No health percent, no crit. The only benefit there is volt attack percent and alter resist. Not something I want. Wait, why did I stop this at 4? Volt resist, physical resist. Oh. Okay, I guess it's not bad for just in case purpose. I need some resist for. No. I don't want that. I'm not going to use that. No. Get rid of that. I'm not using that. Oh no, freak. I didn't cap it off. That's on me. Now I'm Sag. Big Sag. Just do it now and hope for the best, right? Okay, I guess. Big Sag. Not using this. No. Wait a minute. Alter the attack right off the jump. 32. Okay. I like that. Sadly, there's no health here, like health percent. This is good. Curiosity, what if I equip that? Wait, what if I equip this? Oh? What? I rolled that much. Oh. So I didn't roll in the flame resist or physical resist, so only rolled in percentages. While this one rolled in the flat numbers. Okay. What about this one? Wait a minute. Something's not right. It's not adding something up when I'm right? Okay. This I had on crit and flame attack. Yeah. Alright, HP is lower, more flame attack. But I had the altered resist. I get some altered attack. That's not bad. Like, it's not the end of the world, just didn't want it. Wait a minute. That's right. It's only going to be 600 extra alter resist. That's probably why I still won it as a percent. See, this looks so good. Alter resist percent. Now I just need to somehow work on my physical and frost with flame, right? If I can get physical and vault, that was the augments I want. Mainly the physical. Mainly the physical. I don't get any defense back here. Cause that's what I kind of want my augment stats to be for resistances. I think I dropped a lot. Okay, so that was better still. HP. Like I said, I don't like the altered attack, but got some altered resist, got some flame attack. I honestly think the crit rate might be better than the flame attack. Try it out though. Know that I'd rather have the health.
Scanning the environment and initiating alert protocols.
Oh, something over here. And you're probably wondering, oh, how do I know what I want, what I don't want? I'm looking at the damage I take, the damage I do, enemies I'm running into, what stats can be. Because, for example, that's when I was looking for Alter Resist, I can't really find any other piece besides that one spot. Like I never. Look at me, I'm trying to sell y'all something. I never got Altered Resist in here ever, right? Only got it here in the eyepiece. So what do I look for in the eyepiece? Altered Resist. Rather a percent, but I'll take flat, right? I want Altered Resist there. I want Altered Resist percent, HP percent, crit percent, right? Well, crit rate percent, and then flame damage. You might say, why not flame attack? It doesn't really help me as much. The flame damage will make me do more damage and make me more openly able to take aggro. Those are the best in slot stats I would want from me. Now again, if something else gets Alter Resist, that's great. But I don't see anything with Alter Resist, I only see resistance. You might say, why not resistance? Wouldn't you want that? It goes for all resistances. That sounds great in theory, but I don't get Alter Resist anywhere else, and I can get flat resistance, in these slots. Ugh. How many types of slots? 1, 2, 3, 4. I would like if I could somehow augment and get resistances here, right? So I'll be 2, 3, 4, right? And then altered. But then again, if it's like that there, it'd be 3 elements here potentially. Now somehow offensive stat got there. I don't know. If I can somehow get if I can get resistances of all 4 within this combat engine, the exoskeleton, and the microreactor as augments, good. I want each different one with percentages. That boosts me up greatly. And then for here, I'd want the altered resist percent. So I just have all around better defense. Now within all of that, I still want to have HP percent, flame damage. Because this is flame, but if it was HP percent, my elemental damage, crit can work in here. You can't get crit here, so I don't know where I'd really be going with this. I don't know. That's why I just keep trying to see what I can get. Right here, actually, I got flame attack, so I'm probably been cutting out frost resist because I prefer health. I want frost resist, but not here. But, oh, why do you want health? I don't. But it's either frost resist that works against frost enemies only, or health that can work against every enemy. Yes, when it comes to frost enemies, frost resistance will be better than health. But against any other enemy, health would be better. So I choose the health route. Wait, why I got these at 3? Oh, okay, I see why. So I'm cutting out resistance there. Now, am I cutting out physical damage? That's what it looked like I'd be wanting to aim at. Oh, wait a minute. I got a lot of these. Nah. Only 1% one? Nope. 1%? Nope. Not doing it. Gotta be, oh, that has health in. Okay. I'll keep that for now. Frost damage, physical attack. No, I don't want those combined with different elements. Both attack and HP, I want this. I'm probably blocking out this health. If it rolls physical resist once, in fact, honestly, if it rolls physical resist, I don't care. Because Gaia hits like a truck. Hold on, we're gonna try our luck here. Make sure we use this. We're gonna use it on HP. Physical resist. Cool. You're probably like, why did I cut out HP if I just said I'd rather health than the elemental resist? That's a percentage. This is flat. I get flat stats elsewhere. Now, if it goes twice in the physical resist, I may look, to cancel that out. May, I don't, no promises. All right, so we got HP still here. Volt attack. This is gonna be for, for me using Volt. So that's a good way to start off. What else is here? No, not doing that. This is actually looking good, so I don't want to move that. Frost damage and physical damage both there. I don't know how that benefits me. Cause like what I'm gonna cut off. I guess I'm cutting off flame resist. But if it rolled into physical damage, I'm mad. I'd rather roll into the frost damage or frost attack. Yeah, in fact, I'd probably be actually cutting off physical damage. But I'll keep it. Oh yeah, okay, I see why I did that. Okay. Why am I keeping this? I'm blocking off flame attack. Do I have anything else that's flame attack? Okay, so I'm cutting off physical damage and rolling on this. Okay. What's this? Volt attack, volt damage. Wait, I already have some that's volt attack, right? No, it's no volt damage though, but it has health. Okay, what's this? HP, volt attack? Wait. Nah. I'm putting that right in here. Even if it gives way too much XP. Oh, it's too much XP, I don't know. What is this? Frost attack? Frost resist? No, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Unlock. Okay. We don't want to roll the physical attack, no matter what. So I'm blocking that every time. Now, what am I hoping for? I'm hoping for a volt attack or HP. I think I'd rather HP roll 3 times, so if it rolls 3 times, then I'm gonna get the resistance stats on the side. If it gets volt attack 3 times, then the problem is it's gonna give me 2 other elemental attacks, which I don't mind it, but the problem is I'm really trying to I can find offense elsewhere. It looked like it rolled twice in the HP, twice in the volt attack, and once in the HP. I don't know how I feel about that. It's not bad, it's just I don't know how I feel about that. Let's see the augment, what they look like. Ah, that's not what I wanted. Oh, that's a bummer. We didn't want that. These are all the these are the only potential augments? Oh man. It's not bad though, it just is not what I want. See, now the issue with this one is I know I'm getting like the other, because I'm gonna block out flame resist. So no matter what, this is gonna be for damage. That's why I don't really want to roll on this. I'm not saying damage is bad, okay? If you like damage, get damage. It's gonna be more than likely damage for the augment, not attack. So that's good, but it's not something I'm in need of in comparison to, you know, my resistance stats. Is that something similar here? See, this is something I don't mind. I'd rather it be percent resist, but I don't mind this. Like, see here, I would like the HP and the flame resist. I'd like that. Wait, what did it get again? Oh, your damage. Maybe I should have just looked to see something that had a bunch of resist. And no, because then I miss out on some of the other opportunities because I have a lower spot for res. And I'd rather just have the high resist rolls, but then a little tiny bit of attack to help me out. Oh wait, I can't roll anymore, can I? Oh. I don't know if I want to use the extra XP though. In fact, let's try luck here. Let's try luck here. I don't have anything else. Okay, I don't have anything else. I'm gonna try my luck anyway, you know? Oh. I don't want to do it. Because they're gonna roll to a 4-star and only have 2 more blockers. I don't want to roll attack. Like, again, attack isn't bad. It just, if I can neutralize it, I have a greater chance of getting the HP, which will give me some extra defensive stats that I want to scale. And percentages are better than flat numbers, so I don't want HP either. But I'd rather have HP over the attack. Like anything else that was new? Here's something, right? This is actually good. HP, resistance, frost attack, attack. Good gear for me to roll. This is for frost. I'm not using these at all because I don't mind how these really roll out. Resist, that's a good startup. Attack, that's not bad either. So these ever become augments, so far I'm gonna get, you know, resistance at the side to, you know, help me stay alive all the easier. Again, I don't like the elemental resist rolled here because it's limited. But if it's on the augment, yeah, big ups. Because it's not something I have to wait for. Now look, I would say this, right? If I can somehow roll like resistance, which is gonna be every element anyway, right? And I didn't have health. And I get the augmented health. That'd be beast. But that's not here right now. Okay? But then it's like, what would I want here as stats? I'd probably want resistance. Yeah, I still want attack. You can't get attack as the in the augments. You can't get resistance and attack for augmented stats. That's what those are, in my opinion, the most important stats. So let's say, for example, Honey Bunny, if in the future you was rolling something and you're like, oh, I want to be able to make sure I keep my physical element. That's fine, right? So because you want the physical element, you may not want physical attack here. Again, don't change your gear. Don't change it right now. I'm talking about future, right? So you would want resistance and attack. But then again, if you don't have physical attack here, you need another element because attack is gonna give you defense. So you would still want physical attack here. The issue is you're gonna get another element if it mainly rolls in the physical, which nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. The question is, what other stat do you want? You know, if you say altered, it won't be there. It's impossible. Or at least as of now, it's impossible. I'm trying to think. If you somehow say, you know, I wouldn't mind having physical attack here, right? But I do want potentially, you know, higher health just in case. This would be risky, right? Or risque. You wanted to roll 2 stats into your physical attack, right? Then you somehow wanted to roll. No, you wouldn't do that because you just have HP. You roll it 3 times the HP, right? Oh no, because okay, the reason why you wouldn't want HP is because you can get HP as an augmented stat. You can't get resistance as an augmented stat. So you'd want like 2 rolls into frost attack. Then you want the combination of 3 rolls into your resistance and attack. So let's say, hey, you know, I'd rather get more of the damage side. I like the damage. I like with the damage. I need more damage with the damage. 2 rolls in the 2 rolls into your physical attack, 3 rolls into attack. You'll get the physical attack still from rolling into physical attack and attack. So you still get more physical, right? And all your elements are getting rolls to get higher because of attack. But then you can still get HP as the augmented stat. You get HP to like another element. You know, that'd be great. And you can keep getting stats like that. That'd be perfect. There's HP, then like, you wouldn't want like everything to be as frost attack, but again, we're not in total control. But that's what you'd be aiming for: HP and the element, HP and the element, and hopefully you can get it, you know, equaled out. So you go like, yo, I still got it. I still got my physical attack looking good. My alternate attack is looking good, and I still can be bulky, and I got a good amount of health. But again, that's not right now. That's way later, further down the line. Like right now, I'm over here debating what I want. Oh wait, why am I debating? I don't care what I get. Wait, what? Okay, here we go. Cross attack. Okay. So what am I? 3 stars. So I rolled once into resistance, once into attack, once into frost attack. Okay. Now I rolled twice into attack. Cool. I kind of hope it rolls into attack again. But if it's not going to roll into attack, roll into resist. It rolled into frost attack. All right. So it rolled twice into attack, twice into frost attack, once into resist. This is probably, oh, this will still be giving me the elements. Dang. They would use it for frost for now, probably. I think that's better than what I got for frost now. What? Oh, I'm so happy I got that. That's an improvement. We got an improvement here. Because I wasn't using this volt attack. I get less resist, yes. I got less health, yes. But more frost attack, more attack. I just figured it out from there. And it wrote higher rolls. That's great. Nope. Wait. I don't want this. Get rid of that. In fact, I didn't even want this. Get rid of that. I'm being picky. That's not really said I want either, but okay. Frost attack resist. Wait. That it didn't roll better. Okay. So it didn't roll better. This doesn't have resist. This has less frost attack, less attack, more HP, but wait. I'm losing 215 frost resistance to get 225 resistance. I'd rather stay here. Less health, that's true, but man, that's better overall. What did I change that dropped my CS? Oh, is it because of here? I actually liked how this rolled. I kind of wish I had alter resist percent. Wait a minute. Wait, what are my pants looking like here again? For the most part, I'm really getting the stats. Oh, that's good too. I'm getting more of the stats I want. I may not be getting the direct rolls, but I'm getting the stats. Wait. I get a better combat engine? Do I have a better combat engine? Oh. I look good, but it's not that good. Never mind. Still hold it just in case because I don't know what else I'm getting. I would like that, but I don't get no percentages. That flame resist is good. That's physical. Wait, I see frost? No, I don't. Yeah, wait, I don't want that at all. No, could I just block out frost? I don't like how that looks. I'll keep it for now, but I don't like how that looks. I don't like how this looks either. No, I'm not keeping that. Oh, wait. Yeah, good thing I'm not keeping that, because this is way better. Oh, I can just block out health and get health percent. I can get resistance. I'll probably do block out resist just because I want more of the health rolls in this scenario. No, I shouldn't because resist overall is better than HP for fortitude. I don't know. That's something I really gotta get back to. Okay. I was desperate. Get rid of that. I keep this. I'm gonna block out flame resist. Okay. What was this? Oh, that's not. Looks good in theory, but that's not something I want. Oh, that is something. Wait, what? Oh, come on, wait. I look at this already. Okay, I'd be blocking HP, but I'd probably block out volt resistance if I get more than 2 rolls of it. Okay. Wait. Look at some of these. That don't look good to me at all. I'm actually gonna unlock that. Oh no. Wait. I'm not even using that. Why am I not using that? Wait, flame. Why am I not using that? Okay, let's look. Comparing. Okay, this has more flame damage. That's flame resist. Oh wait, that's why. Because if I'm using a flame weapon, I don't really need flame resist. Wait, but this has a use. That has a useless stat here with frost attack. Oh, well, this has a useless stat of physical attack. Okay. So those canceled out. This has better health, better damage. This just has flame resist. Yeah, this does not want. Frost resist with flame damage. That actually sounds good. Why am I not using this? HP, flame damage. Wait, this has everything on. Wait. Hey, this has everything. Wait, why am I using this? No, I'm using this anyway. Wait, that has a better roll? Oh, by 44. By 44, and part of that is based on the physical attack? That's useless? No, that's not better. No, that's not better. Wait, what? Yeah. Okay. I have to change that. It was a cool. That's not what I want, but I guess I had to keep it for now. Frost, what? I have that there. I gotta know it's better for Frost. Flame damage. Wait. Okay. Let's say I'm trying to get this. Flame damage, flame attack, HP resistance. I don't like the fact that I have very limited defense here. But that only has defense for, oh no, that has health. That's health percent. I don't know. That's rough. Health percent is gonna keep getting better and better as gear gets better. So let's say the higher the gear gets, you have the natural stats on them, it'll naturally get better. So that's why I prefer the percentage. Flame damage? No. I don't think I want that. No, because it doesn't give me as much use. That's not giving that much use. Why do I save some of these? I guess I'm really just desperate. That's not good. That doesn't, no, that's not good either. Why am I saving those? That's okay. We work with that one. That's right. We work with that one. Okay, we'll work with that one too. We'll work with that one. I'm not gonna lie. I thought I saw double HP percent. I was like, huh? But it's not. Sag. Okay. So let's say I want to upgrade this. I'm not gonna block anything. Resistance, not really what I want. Okay. Flame damage, is that better than what I have? I don't think it is. This right here, right? Okay, so I have the same flame damage. Wait, what's 2% of my health right now? See, I gotta go to another area. In fact, let me not bore y'all. Let me not bore y'all with these mathematical equations. Look, it's been a good stream. We're gonna call it here. All right? I think y'all for stopping by, tuning in, because I'm out here nerding out right now. All right? So I hope y'all enjoyed. Y'all take care. Have a wonderful rest of your afternoon. I still gotta post a video out for this game. But yeah, y'all take care. Be easy. I'll catch you on the next stream or video, all right? Take care.